All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting started. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I want to say hello. We are live. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Appreciate everyone who's here early. Welcome. We're hopping right into a game, and we're going to answer Unknown's question first and foremost. Well, welcome, everybody. It's good to have everyone here. I'm still warming up mentally myself this morning. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We'll just get into it today, but Unknown's question is going to be first. There's a lot of people in chat. I want to make sure you guys are getting tips. That, you know, we're having a really good discussion about things, hanging out, vibing. Also, today's stream is sponsored by Glitch Energy. So shout out to Glitch for being a supporter on the channel. I don't have a whole lot of sponsors on the channel. It's really just Aim Lab, like Logitech, Glitch, and then we've done Focus Comp. But outside of that, it's very minimal what we do here on the channel. Because it's very, I always think of it as really non-intrusive because it's pretty easygoing, pretty chill stuff. All right, we're gonna start with some. Oh, I think I'm gonna die off the rip. Hello. I think I'm dead. Yeah, 100% I'm dead. I'm just being chased. He's gonna grapple me in a second. I'm gonna get shot by this other guy. Oh no, I'm so dead. But hopefully everyone is doing well this morning. Just know that I appreciate all of you guys for being here. So let's talk about Unknown's question first and foremost. Oh wow, that's unfortunate for that guy. Everyone is asking the question, and it's very common right now when it comes to ranked. The biggest thing within ranked right now is everyone says there's fake masters, fake diamonds, and everyone's dropped a significant rank right now, right? I wouldn't get too stressed out about the current rank system because not everyone has settled into their appropriate ranking. This is actually good because at least it gets me a second to kind of vibe and chill. People haven't settled into their rank quite yet, and because of that, everyone, like right now, all the masters were set back to gold, and sometimes lobbies are really hard to predict or figure out when everyone is within. Oh my gosh, thank you for the res. When everyone is still within. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When everyone's still trying to reset and figure out what rank they are, it takes a lot of time and a lot of patience because not everyone demoted from one tier, not just one tier but 2 tiers, which makes a pretty big difference. And so you really shouldn't get too overwhelmed or too upset about losing this early. Remember, master lobbies are supposed to be more predictable because everyone is playing at best they can the most optimal way. What's happening between bronze, gold, and silver is let's go up here. The downside is that everyone is still trying to figure out like those lower tier lobbies, and they're not going to feel right, especially when the lower tier players don't know how to play. So it almost feels like pubs. Like you'll land, and you're like, why are they landing on top of me? I can't believe this is happening to me. You know, like that kind of deal. I didn't queue up far enough. So Unknown, I wouldn't stress. You got to let the season play out right now. What's the percentage? I know Diamond is like 0.08. Platinum 1 is 0.06. Platinum 2 is like 0.07 or something like that. Like the percentages are all extremely low, right? And so right now, not everyone has settled because rank distribution, like nobody has settled into their appropriate role, and only time is going to tell until they really settle on it, and that's really important. Hey, what's up, Luce? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm being chased now. I'm not warmed up for this. Try to res that guy. Are you good at the game? No, I'm horrible. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Interesting start. First game of the day. Got chased and dropped on. I'll be tuning when I get back from the gym. Let's go. Plat 4 is like 3%. Is down to like 1%. Yeah. Well, Platinum 4 a few days ago, just 3 days ago, was actually was 1.12%. So people within gold are starting to finally rank up, but it's definitely taking it's going to take a bit of time, right? So the rank distribution doesn't make any sense at the moment. Like I know without a shadow of a doubt, like I'm Diamond 4 right now, but also the lobbies I'm getting into are Pred. Diamond, Master, Pred are all within the same lobby, quite literally. And so there's only, like, the queue times are from 5 to 10 minutes, but that's not supposed to be normal for Diamond lobbies. How's your son going? He's doing good. He's He's got a really odd sleep schedule at the moment, so he kept me up quite a bit last night. So yeah, everybody should not stress. Wow, eighth place after that. That's crazy. I'm shocked about that one. Holy, 8th place, and I didn't do anything. Jesus. Everyone just was getting eliminated and just dying. That's insane. So a regular rank distribution is supposed to look like the curve is supposed to be in the center. So we're on silver and gold on where everyone is supposed to live, right? Right now, everyone is still stuck within bronze and silver, and all those people within bronze or silver are supposed to naturally move up. Excuse me, are naturally supposed to move up. Apologize for that. But they haven't yet. And that's okay. Within time, they're going to move in their respected rank, and everyone who was within the rank prior should move up. It's going to be more challenging, yes, and it's going to be more time-consuming, but that really is what rank is. It's a time sink. If you know how to play before within those lobbies, they're not going to magically change, you know? Rickus, of course, dude. It's been a hot minute, man. What's up? Everyone always asks that. We're not goldfish. We do our best to remember. Sometimes I get a lot of messages, and I do my best to respond to everybody. That's why I have the live stream, so I can chat with all of you guys. Saturdays are always the weirdest days to stream, man. Everyone is always sweating so hard.
We all have our reasons.
I swear, even ranked in platinum is easier than pubs.
My adversaries are easy.
Let's land.
Like, I have one account diamond, I have one account plat, and the rest of my one account gold and one account silver. Do you think it's a good idea to try ranked this split? If you're like, yeah, why not? It's honestly, sometimes ranked is easier than regular pubs. I'm gonna be honest. Your MMR will kick up really, really hard and very quick. So sometimes it's actually easier. Bluntly. Like, when I find pubs frustrating, actually legit going to gold and plat lobbies is easier. Should just taken the shot. That sucks. Apparently everyone's landing their shots today. This person's gonna climb up. I saw the team on the left. New kill leader appointed. You kill leader. I'm gonna go for a flank. Go for the flank. I'm gonna get a shot from a whole different team. That's crazy. All three of them are hunkered down in there. If I just wide stone, it's gonna die. That's crazy. Very interesting. I'm gonna die. Oh, good try. Does everyone struggle with choosing a main? Yeah, I would. That's 2 years ago. I mean, you guys all chat boosted. I really suck at this game. I bought this account. It's really good to actually like switch it up too. People are so triggered most of the time. He's like boosted, and yet did they do any better? Confused. All right, second game on. We're chilling and vibing. We'll get some good games in. I want to know how to apply moves or techniques into my gameplay, because every time I learn something, I don't seem to put in my gameplay. It's a habit. When you play the game, you're gonna play the way you did prior. When you do something new, you just have to forcibly put it in the game and know that you're gonna take 2 steps back, step back, so then you can move 2 steps forward. It's like when you change your sensitivity, you're gonna feel really uncomfortable. It's 2 steps back, or a step back, to move 2 steps forward. I'm speaking all out of turn this morning. I can't this morning. How do I effectively improve? By not getting frustrated, keeping a cool head, by grinding out, you know? last 2 years when we spoke. Dude, time goes by so fast. I don't even know. It feels like yesterday was the start of the year.
And jump master. Ah, bless these jump jets.
I'm gonna land here.
Reckon we ought to land over there, dears. Hold on to
Should a person's main be dedicated by playstyle, or should playstyle be dedicated by legend? Just play who you enjoy if you're starting out. If you start talking like super high rank, like diamond and above, then it'll start to really matter what your playstyle is. But right now, if you're playing early on, I don't know your rank, I'm guessing. I wouldn't stress about it. Because you probably don't know what your playstyle is until you actually just kind of grind it out. Wow, hit him for 100. Just gonna go in on this.
shields recharging.
Octane Stim is about pushing in for reposition or getting out.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Slash one. Bogey down.
No, I'm getting shot in the back. That was really sloppy. Chat, that was so sloppy.
Next ring's not close, people.
You know what? I'm gonna take the extra second and just do this. Might as well. We get dropped on. It is what it is. I don't know if I double key too much. Did you get shot when you moved out? Did you do damage to begin with? If you didn't do any damage, then you're W keying too hard.
Give me a sec. Healing. Pick me up, pals.
Oh shoot, that's unfortunate. Like that.
Shields.
Like I got caught out. That was a dumb push. But I didn't think they were on the roof.
Hit enough. Taking fire. Fire. Cracked the bogey's shield.
Reloading.
Charging shield.
I'll warm up once I focus up a bit more.
Recharging my shields.
Charging my shield.
True, true.
Box 3. Firing missiles.
You'll know over time. Like, I mean, that push I could have gotten eliminated, like just by flying up on the roof. I should have just waited and climbed it normally. Used my key the way I'm supposed to.
Bogey here.
Me just going up knowing that there's a potential team here.
Taking fire. Right. That was the last one in.
I'm coming over, man.
Check it. On the mayday. Cracking
Now it's time to queue up so I can reposition with them.
Reload.
We lost one.
Oh shoot.
Just off now.
Broken enemy shield. They went straight down. Shields recharged.
Auto made back.
Probably on this floor down below.
Reloading.
Oh.
Getting shot at.
Oh shoot. There we go. Very nice. Not bad. Is that the glitch play of the day for warming up?
Listen,
I'm passing my warm up. Glitches with me, and that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I've been drinking some glitch energy this morning, and I think that's actually the glitch play of the day. That's not bad. I'll take it. I thought it was going to take a lot longer for me to kind of warm up, but 6 kills right off the rip. That's not bad at all. I take it.
Hold on.
Shields.
Like I was very kind. You rezzed him right away. I should have went up right away.
Rejuvenation.
All right, well, decent start. Decent though. Could have been better. My aim is a little shaky, but that's natural for just waking up. Also, when I've only have like a kind bar within me, you know, this is weird. I'm gonna admit something, chat. I feel really weird eating before stream because it kind of reminds me when I used to perform, and I can't really like act, perform, or anything like whenever I'm
Charging up my shield.
on stream or something. I feel really weird. Like my stomach feels full and it makes me feel like nauseous, you know? I feel like really uncomfortable. So little fact. So normally like I don't know, off stream I guess it doesn't really matter, so I'm a lot more calm and everything. But on stream, I don't know, I get a little, it's weird because I mean I don't stream as much anymore. So I put a lot of merit into these live streams, and I get a little nervous, believe it or not.
Incoming
Not
care
too
package.
bad, but I still get a little nervous.
Don't try
Why not
to
take the
intercept
car?
something at Mach 1.
That's a good question. I'll just stick with the alternator. It's not bad. It was kind of slapping there. Yeah, I mean the car is amazing. Oh, R99. I'll take that instead. I like the car. I just been kind of vibing with. Dude, is this guy controller looting?
Heavy ammo
Nothing wrong with it, but like, you just stand there.
Light ammo here.
I need heavy more than anything. Do you think the firing range is a good way to warm up to go into pubs? Yeah, just shooting the guns and getting used to them. Why not? Your wall jumps are so smooth. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Must have been a team up here. It's probably the third party, fourth party that showed up. There we go. Not the heavy ammo I'm looking for, but something. But I appreciate all of you guys for being here today. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Appreciate the support. If you leave a like, definitely means a whole lot. Well, for Glitch Energy, my favorite flavors right now are cotton candy and the flavor that Imperial Hal has. I want to say that it's cherry. I can't place the flavor, and it doesn't say it on the thing. I want to say it's cherry, though, but it's really good. I didn't think I was going to like it at first. So when I first tried it, I was kind of like, I don't know about this one. I used to like Granny Grenade as my favorite, but every time they keep sending me a flavor, I keep liking a new flavor. There's a couple. There was only one that I just wasn't like the biggest fan of, and there's nothing. I think it was just my taste buds. Like the Falcon Smash one, it just wasn't my favorite. I don't think it was necessarily bad, but because the other ones are all so much better, I don't know. Yeah. How can I learn Gibby in random pubs? Randoms just die. Oh, shit, I was paying attention. Bro, do you know Sore Hollow? Yeah, he was in my stream last week. Of course I know Sore Hollow. Why? Do you not like him? Just kidding. Do I need to cut his contract? Do I need to terminate him from Sore? Your energy sweet clip was super helpful. I'm glad, man. That was a weird accident. Like I said, the lobbies, Diamond, Master, and Predator level legends or people, legends. I guess they're all legends. Why not? We'll go with that. Are all in the same lobbies at the moment, man. There's not enough people playing at the higher tier lobbies. Everyone is kind of still stuck at the lower tier, including Prior and Masters. And it doesn't mean that they're not meant to be at the higher levels. It means that they haven't put in the work in. The people who grind it out are all the way up at the tippy top, you know? So it's just kind of a matter of time kind of thing. Like, I know, like, I'm getting points in Diamond, but it is really slow. I just know in a matter of time that it's going to get even easier. Because going to Platinum Diamond wasn't too bad. So we'll see. You and Hollow sound like the same people. I've gotten that before, oddly. I think my voice sounds a lot smoother, though. You tell that to Hollow if you ever go to his live streams. And I bet you'd be like, man, screw Daz. You ever get nervous running into Preds in ranked? No. Probably when I first started playing back in season 2. I mean, I was playing the first season, but I didn't really like take the game super serious back then. I would say probably in my first 2 seasons, I was pretty nervous because I came from Battlefield, and I was juggling at the time Battlefield and Apex Legends. So, I mean, the best thing to do, they're just people. They're gonna make mistakes. You'll see Prez make dumb mistakes too. You'll see them queue up and die off spawn. It happens. If I wanted to, I can put out a montage flexing and showcasing everything. When I did it in the past, it didn't really get views, and that's not what the channel's all about. I'm gonna start posting them more in shorts because I think that they're fun. But I stopped making that the channel focus a while back. You know. You know Quake V? That sounds super familiar. Do you play Horizon in rank 2? Yeah. At one point at the start, I was playing Wattson, but then our comp that we're running needed to play more aggro, so I switched over to Horizon. I can be a pretty good flex. I can anchor and play a defensive legend if the other 2 peeps are very aggressive, or I can play an offensive legend like Horizon. I know probably Watson's probably one of the weaker defensive legends compared to Newcastle, Gibraltar, and Rampart even at the moment, but you know. How's your day, Daddy Daz? It's going pretty good, man. Honestly, I'm ready for the weekend. Got a big weekend ahead. So I'm pretty pumped. Scream at his teammates? What do you mean? Oh, when they make the dumb decisions? It happens to everybody, man. I knew this was gonna happen. They're right here. I had a feeling. Dude, that guy is 1 HP. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Dude, that sucked. The other guy converged and I cracked 2 of them. They got that. It's a 1v1. Pretty sure he's got it. He got it, right? Calling over to him, see if he is in a res, but he really should be pushing. He's got him on the ropes. You let him heal up. Oh, now he's playing at low ground. This isn't good. I'll put my shield up for him if he wants to cross over here. This is a very extended 1v1. Holy. I'll put my thing right here. Nice. Okay, they're both cracked, so they both got 100 HP remaining. And unfortunately, Octane does have height and simply can stim away, and his hitbox is much smaller compared to the... Oh, is he going to get the bat off? Oh, unfortunate. I shouldn't have pushed in, though. Hence, dumb mistake. Honestly, I was surprised the third showed up. Even if the other one showed up, I was confident that I was going to at least... Because I destroyed that rampart. How much did I hit her for? Dude, she was like 1 HP. I hit her for a lot. Like, at least 1 bullet. And then I ran into the 2 other people that just ran right in my face. So that was unfortunate. But that was my teammates also should have had the cross, you know? Well, the Octane actually had the better positioning. The Octane had better positioning and should have won a lot sooner. The Octane knew to retreat and position well, and then technically the Rampart had an uphill battle, no pun intended. The Rampart had a more difficult fight. What resolution did I play? 1680 by 1050. Which is why I say, remember whenever, if you're struggling, like that Rampart was like, well, I couldn't land my shot. So because the Octane's hitbox is much smaller. Throw grenades. A good tip I recently, yeah, 100%. Throw grenades on your ultimate. Carry grenades. Don't be like me. I need to carry more grenades.
I got the need for speed.
Right with you, dears.
Plus 82. Gosh, the Rampart was 1 bullet, man. I swear the first shot I hit, too, didn't register either. The first guy was 3 HP. That stings. And then I went in and did like 138 to one guy. I'm almost positive because I saw it on my screen. And then probably like maybe 20 or 30 to the other. Which means that my teammates had... They had the health advantage across the board, but somehow they lost the fight, which is crazy. Happens. Happens to the best of us. My friend is new and not the best. What tips can you suggest him? Are you playing with him? Curious? Are you playing with your friend? Because that's actually going to be one of my tips, depending if you guys are playing together. Okay, should I do the dumb play and run in and then scream at my teammates? Because I'm just kidding. I don't scream at my teammates. Yeah, I'm going to do the dumb play. That's a beautiful thermite. Probably the best thermite I've ever seen. Well, I would recommend that your friend actually play by themselves because your MMR is probably way higher than theirs. By them playing just in some of the noob lobbies, they can kind of get a feel without feeling completely rushed and overwhelmed. I'm surprised he went on that. I hate the RE45.
banner in the name of science.
Just gonna go res him.
Also teamwork.
That's why I didn't take the eater right there. So I'm gonna do. There we go. I'm gonna res probably over here.
This way. You can?
What do you think needs to be fixed or updated within Apex? That's a good question.
Shields recharging.
I mean, the default is always better audio. It's just hard because the ambiance of the game, there's just so many noises and so many sounds. Like, if you could have the Mirage clone level audio, that would be amazing.
Another soft landing.
There we go. What do you let's see here. So I was just reading chat, catching up with you guys. I could have stayed, but I kind of like to play for the team too. Like, I could just sit here and flex all day and just play solo, but I feel really bad. Yeah, the best ever you ever saw was Diego. Dude, he's crazy with any gun though. My worst gun, hands down, is the RE45, is because I refuse to use it.
Rings far, and we've got about a minute.
It's just not my gun. I just don't use it. Because I don't use it, it pulls only to the right pretty much. And so you have to pull left to control the recoil. And it just feels really awkward to shoot. From my experience. I just find it really awkward. And whenever you're running around, there's just so many better guns everywhere. With crafting R301, and like, just if I ran in there and saw RE45, I pass it up. I literally would rather grab a Mozambique, because I very much prefer the Mozambique over it. Weird question, but do you know ways to get more crafting medals for the pay-to-win skins? Not really, no. I mean, unfortunately, the system... I kind of despise the videos that always say, the fastest way to get crafting medals. How do you get an heirloom for free? And it's just... The systems are pretty much locked in to make it so there is no way to flub it, because it's how EA makes their money, bluntly. So the only way to get more crafting medals easier is by just having a mass majority and spending too much money in the game. I know you can change your region as well, like for areas that don't allow for like loot box stuff like that. That's an option. But then you lose like whatever RNG item you could potentially, I think they're on the roof, could potentially get. So there's not necessarily a here's an easy way to get it. It's more or less here's a way to spend money to get it. And I don't recommend people spend money. Oh, he's on it. I don't want to throw him off. Hopefully you have heavy, bud, because I need your heavy. I need your... No! The box is stuck. There it is. Dude, the box was stuck. What was that guy doing on height over there? This whole time his team is fighting and then he just is chilling there? That's crazy. I'm gonna do something dumb and jump on him. I'm coming back up. So that was a dumb play because I'm on low ground, by the way. But it kind of paid off. Sometimes you just gotta gamble, chat. I climb this box so I have height. Hopefully get a little flank here. Even though we're fighting like two teams. Dude, that guy's really low. Hopefully I don't get run up on the right. Looks like we're fine on the right, unless I get jumped right here. Not sure why the Valkyrie pushed, but it's okay. We live and we learn. So the Valkyrie push, there's probably two people there. If I jump down, I'm probably going to die, but I'll do it anyways because I want to get the banner, which I didn't, so I'm going to queue up. I'm going to ult the door right there. I'm going to sell, and I'm going to try to rotate behind. Okay, the other team is flying up, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to catch this guy out right here and just start shooting at him. Because they're going to get pushed. He's flush. I have the armor advantage. Now he's really low. Now he's really panicking. I'm going to wide swing on his buddy here, get the second knock. I'm going to back because there's going to be another team running in, and there they are. They're across the way. I don't have any nades, and there's a Gas Daddy. Hello, Gas Daddy. Shoot, there's a Arc Star. I'm going to wall bounce around the corner just to reposition. Just because I don't want to get too involved. Let's see what's in this box. Grab the 2x4. I'm going to queue up, reposition. Let's reposition on this. Hopefully they fight. If for some reason they're not, there they go. So I'm going to take an angle here on the Gas Daddy. I'm going to go in because I'm an absolute maniac and mad lad. I'm going to shoot the Cossack, shredding him. Grab the banner. Hopefully don't get caught out. I'm going to Arc Star this angle right here. Then I'm going to climb up on... Oh god, I screwed up on the climbing. There's one knock. Hopefully I can get the second here. No! She was 1 HP. That's crazy. I swear she was 1 HP. Let's take a look. She got the armor swap, so it's not going to say 1. She's literally like 2 bullets, dude. That's crazy. Look at that. That's 2 bullets of the flatline. She's like 20 HP. Oh, no. That was so close. We were popping off, too. 1,600 damage. Team is 274, 462. But you know what? They play close together. You prefer the flatline or the Havoc? The Havoc. Or sorry, the flatline. Dude, I screwed up because I didn't climb this stupid thing. Ugh, that stings. I got stuck on the box. I climbed inside of it. That was crazy. Will you ever do coaching lessons with your subscribers? I always do. Well, not always. It's like once or twice a month. I called once I was like, dude, this is going to be rough. Once I climbed the box, I wasted my time there. That was so bad. All it takes is one mistake. One mistake. All right. Yo, Dallin, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. You guys, if you don't forget to leave a like, show your support in the stream. Every little bit helps. You commentary through gameplay system. Yeah, thank you, man. I try. It's not easy. What's your rank right now? Diamond 4. I've only played ranked a little bit. I probably play like maybe like an hour or 2 a night. If you sweated on the fight just a tiny bit, you would have clutched it. Seems like take it seriously in fights and I lose, but when I focus, I can 1v3. You should always take fights seriously. Why not? It's a game. It's like if you're playing chess against somebody, are you going to sit there and be like, my knight goes over here? And it's like, what are you doing, man? Like, people want you to play at your appropriate skill level. I mean, the worst thing, people just don't want to see you become, lack for a better word, a douchebag. Like, if you win, like, you should respect the fact that they won, you know? Like, hey, if you lost, you lost. Like, if I lose, I lose. This is what it is. But the worst thing that somebody, my stats suck. I'm the worst gamer in the world. Just, that's what I'm horrible at this game. Okay, so the biggest thing is that like, nobody wants to see somebody clutch and then go teabag, right? They want to see them clutch and then have, like, class. Does that make sense? You know, you want to have class. What's the saying? Act like you've been there, or yeah, is it something along those lines? Somebody in chat, you guys got to know, right? Have some class and act like you've been there. There you go, right? Because like if it's your first clutch ever, like the first thing you're like, oh yeah, I'm a teabag, and it's like, bro, have you never clutched before? Yeah, are you good? Act like you've been there. And people always say, fake it till you make it. If you never clutched before, then go in the situation pretty calm. What was that? I thought he was gonna grapple towards me. How to work on ego? That one's tough. Because every person's different. I can only kind of give general tips. And even then, it's gonna feel very limited because I don't know you as like a what the heck? Where'd you come from? Oh, she ran. She ran. Let me take that. Oh, she ran. Oh my god. I wasn't even gonna shoot. I was gonna let her go. Wow, I didn't think a whole Apex stream could be so wholesome. I barely stream. I stream once a week. Is there a guy down there? Should I jump down and be really dumb? You suck. Rip. Yo, what's up, Dash? My Watson's cracked. Let's go. I'm gonna go push that guy in a second, but I want to grab this loot. And that guy's just wasting his bullets, so I'm kind of fine with it. I'm gonna grab this one, even though they're like the same gun, but why not? Let's do this. Use the car as a primary. Glitch or G Fuel taste-wise? I prefer Glitch because it's less powdery. Also, I am sponsored, so keep that in mind. But still, I used to be sponsored by Glitch, so, or sorry, by G Fuel. I just didn't like their product as much. Where the heck did this guy go? Morning, T-Man. What's up, dude? Do you watch any Apex YouTubers? I try. I don't always get all the time in the world, but I try to watch peeps. Sometimes I'm watching people who are up and coming, because that's what I do within SOAR. Like, who's popping off, you know? Do you think there should be a penalty for backing out of pubs? I thought that there was one, unless it's just arenas. Or am I thinking of control mode? Walk softly, but carry a big stick. That is this quote by Teddy Roosevelt. What did I miss? Did I miss something from Brennan? I'm looking at the whole chat. What did I miss from Brennan? Somebody rising in front of me, but I'm still reading chat. Hold on. I don't know what I missed from Brennan. Brendan, what did you type, Bunny? Hip firing? Only hip fire whenever you're close range. Have a nade? Yeah. Oh god. They knocked our dude. Good bubble back. Alright, well I'm gonna go res a Wattson. Really? You got that angle. Let's go. Your hip fire, don't stress about your hip fire. Only use it whenever you're at like close range. No, I'm getting hit from the back and I dead slow because of it. The heck is this team doing?
Just a tick. Healing up. Reloading. Care package. Dropping from low orbit. Just a tick. Healing up.
I'm gonna die. That guy got shredded, but still, I might still die. Where's the other team? What happened to the Gibby team? I'm facing two people right here. They probably picked one up. What is going on? So they're just gonna let me res here for free? Rip. That's confusing. What a weird... Were they just camping there? Like, what? You have a 2v1. I don't know why they didn't just kind of like full send it. They res and they really took their time on healing. That was really strange. I kind of anticipated that's why I was selling there and like holding, but that was really confusing. Usually if you get a crack, the first thing both teammates should do, even if the octane was a little low, just push it. You know it's one. Like, how do you become more accurate when you hip fire? I mean, if you're close range, you shouldn't miss your shots. I mean, if you're trying to hip fire from a mile away, then you're kind of doing it wrong. I think except for end zone, pubs are more sweaty than ranked. I agree with that. Pubs is... I would say the pubs at the start are harder. And ranked, everyone is trying to play for placement and they don't want to fight. Double Derp, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Scared them with the damage? I guess so. I don't know, man. I was really surprised. But they didn't... The crazy part is they didn't shoot the down. They didn't shoot the Wattson who was down. They didn't shoot the Pathfinder. That's the crazy part. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I'm using stretch res, yeah. Like that kind of blew my mind. Usually what they do is they shoot the down people and go for swaps or something, but they didn't even try that even attempt to shoot. The Pathfinder is right on top of them, or the Wattson. Thank you, buddy.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but
No, like how would they crouch spamming when hip firing? Just by hitting crouch. When you're close range, you incorporate a crouch when you need to dodge fire whenever you're trying to land your shots, and you just regular hip fire. It's a lot simpler than you're making it out to be. Screw it, we're gonna drop hot. Do you like Storm Point? It's okay. Yeah, everyone, it really is pretty passive. I think the rank system is teaching people to play a little differently. That's why legends like Rampart, even Wattson, are doing so well. Oh, shoot. Five bullets. Well, I'm sorry for the finisher, but man, I don't have any ammo. I know he's chasing me. That was a seer just like looking at me there. Okay, I missed. He might get a gun, but I'm gonna push him since I cracked him. It's not the smartest play, but I'm gonna try. He's got a gun. He might turn and shoot. Is that a different squad? Yeah, it is. That's so unfortunate for the seer. That is so unfortunate. Oh, my teammates are dying. I feel so bad now. I'm sorry. Should have been over here.
watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Got a bad guy.
If I don't move, I'm gonna get shot in the back. Oh, hello. Where's the other guy on the right, though? That's gonna be the unfortunate part. Trying to keep an eye. There they are. I'll fight for a second.
Shields recharging.
You think aim assist is OP? I don't think my opinion really matters on it. Whether I think it's OP or not. You guys together? Yeah, they're together, crap. Oh, I was reloading, shoot. Let's just slow him down for a second. I'm sorry guys, I don't know if I can get your banners. There was like two. I don't know if the Pathfinder was even part of that squad. I'm so confused why he's not getting picked on. Which I think they're shooting now. Like I was sitting there like trying to move up, but like the Pathfinder would not move. Dude. Now they're chasing me. What psychos?
For a minute. Enough time to bake some scones.
Oh, why do they do this? I only have 8 bullets in my... Oh, shoot.
Rings close, and we've got 45. Plenty of time.
Oh, gotta reload! No! No! I didn't reload my sniper. I would have hit her right in the head. GG's, GG's. Dude, they cut me right off. That's crazy. You usually talk in game with randoms? I try. I wonder why their audio wasn't... Oh, it's turned off. That's fine. It depends, because some people can be really toxic, so sometimes you just gotta turn it off, which is what I normally do. You have any heirlooms? Yes, I got a ton of heirlooms. At first, they had an idea on Reddit, which is related to astronomy devices. The GG's is not bad. I mean, I hit 2 of them. I cracked one pretty hard, so I'll take it as a dub. Yo, what's up, Beluga? Brennan, I wouldn't really worry about your friend. Don't rush him. Let him figure it out over time. Let him solo queue. Let him game. Let him play. Keep trying different legends. There's nothing wrong with them trying different legends because they're going to learn the strength and weaknesses of other legends too. If they stick too hard, like if somebody's really passionate about a legend doesn't switch, it's perfectly fine. But if somebody's switching around, it means that they're learning like the whole game of what, like, when are they going to be able to get caught out? What is their strength here? What, you know, and so forth. Any Bangalore tips? You know, I haven't done a Bangalore video. I haven't done a Bangalore video not at all, surprisingly.
And pain.
Bangalore was my first main in this game.
Try not to blink. You may miss me.
You can clone like Rev? I have, yes. Do you have any tips for crosshair placement? Treat it like CSGO and Valorant. Always center the screen. Never look down. Don't look down unless you're looting, and then keep your crosshair up. Best way to learn Gibby without teammates? Just play defensively, knowing when you can and can't push. Pretend you have no abilities, and your abilities will kick in when you bubble, just to secure yourself some space.
Oh no. Making contact with enemy.
Is Plat 1 bad this season? Well, the season just started and people dropped two ranks. That guy's AFK. And I missed. I suck. Oh.
They're shooting at me.
Stuck in this thing.
I have been downed.
You got this, Poppy.
Making contact with enemy.
Bing was my first main also. Yeah, when I came over from Battlefield, she was my first main.
Hostile close.
Shotgun tips. What shotgun are you using? Do you think Maggie should get a buff? Perhaps. I think she's stronger than people give her credit for. I really do. The only thing I would change with her ult is maybe let it heat seek. That's pretty much it. Where like the ball runs towards somebody instead. But then that also kind of lowers the potency of it as well. I don't know. It's tough. Often should you play duos with no fills? Whoa, what the heck? However much you want. There's no right or wrong answer. As long as you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then you gotta switch it up. Having fun sparks inspiration and the willingness to learn. If you're not having fun, think of it like school. You don't learn when you're just sitting there and you're just mad and frustrated or bored or passive. You learn at an accelerated rate whenever you are enjoying yourself. I'm a little worried about this guy's mic. I answered your question, Brennan. Did you have the stream up?
Fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
I feel like I've answered your question twice now, if not at least once. Let's go here. Would res you on 1680 by 1050? I think I could get 180 FPS and a 1500 LPC. I don't know. I guess I would need to know the setup. GPUs are so expensive these days. 2 squads? Okay.
Sending an arc star their way. Main target. Enemy shield busted. Reloading. I got you. Here comes your protector.
Gotta back up and sell so I don't get thirded here. The team on the left, so I'm gonna hold here. Oh gosh. Try to cover her. There's another squad though.
Bomb pods have
I'll go for the res, but I don't think it's the play. Shoot, it's not the play.
being shot at.
Your PC crashed? Oh, it crashed? So I would let your friend play whatever they want to play. Don't force them to play a certain legend. Why get frustrated if they're switching legends? Let them learn like what the strengths and weaknesses are of each legend. If they're passionate about a certain legend, they discovered who they're passionate about, but don't force it. Because fun, like we mentioned many times, breeds inspiration, excitement for what you're doing. But if you force something on somebody, then they're not going to enjoy it. Whatever, they have to breed their own inspiration for a game, for the legend that they pick for their play style. And you got to let them kind of explore. You got to let them make mistakes. It's okay if they make mistakes because that means that they're learning, or they're trying new things. Is there a way to move when hip firing ADS? Not really, no. I mean, you move left and right to counteract the recoil, so strafing left and right is helpful. If you're trying to be more precise with, like, say, a precision weapon, then you can stand still, take your shot, or you can switch immediately to hip fire if you would like. Thank you, Pyle. Appreciate you. I did my ever super jump. Is it me or timing the super jump ridiculously hard? It's a one frame input. It's not difficult, the inputs, but timing it is extremely difficult. It gets harder the higher the frame rate you got. Does arenas help with BR? Yeah, because then you'll know how to go for poke damage. It helps probably more specifically with ranked and taking various angles and everything. Yeah, real sword has. We're live right now. We're chilling. Is anti-mirror remove recoil? No, it counters recoil. There's no mechanic that quote-unquote removes it, I guess, besides recoil smoothing. But you still have to account for some difference in recoil. Like, it's not just going to be completely removed. There'll still be some spread, and especially if you're shooting somebody at 150 odd meters, you're still going to feel a little bit, you know. Push over the right. Do you suggest Horizon for new players? Yeah, Horizon's really good for movement. There's nothing wrong with Horizon for new players.
We're shooting.
Oh, good shots by that guy. Holy crap. He didn't land his first shot, so that's why I said still in a second. Why did I play stretch res? Because it reminds me of Battlefield, because Battlefield has like thicker looking targets. They may not actually be thicker, but visually they look thicker. Play with me? I'm playing with just, I'm queuing into randoms right now. I sometimes play with viewers. I haven't recently, the past like 3 streams. I've been kind of keeping it really low key. Dude, this guy's just gonna shred me. This is such a bad play on my part. I kind of threw. I have no healing. Okay, I'm gonna back up. It looks like he's backing up too. I'll cover him. Another headshot. Come around the corner, I will res you. That's not around the corner, that's out in the open. Need back up. Oh my god, syringes, nice. Oh, they're resetting. You run Valkyrie? No, my other teammate runs Valkyrie in ranked. I play Horizon or Wattson. No shield cells. I think they're backing up. Dude, you know what's crazy? Pubs kind of feels more like ranked more and more every day. It's kind of crazy. Like, people are respecting the pushes. They're finding angles and everything. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's crazy. Good shots by that guy. Thank you. Is it okay to be friends and play sometimes when you have time? I try to. I add everyone, but I don't necessarily have the luxury of time. Because I work multiple jobs. That guy's so low. Don't shoot me at this guy. Don't shoot me at this guy. I'm gonna finish this guy to armor swap. That's the only thing I can. Oh, that's my teammate. I'm so dumb. They're both Pathfinders. I'm so dumb, chat. Oh no, I'm so dumb. I shot my teammate. Oh. I had a moment of weakness. It's really not much I could have done there besides just run. Dude, they both died next to each other and I shot the wrong Pathfinder. That's so dumb. I feel so dumb. It's probably the... I've done a lot of dumb things. But that one is pretty high up, shooting the wrong Pathfinder. My teammate must have been like, what are you doing? I'm just as shocked too. Did they have the same skin? They had like the same color. No, I don't think they did. They just glowed the same, and so like I don't know. I work a lot, so usually when I'm in game, I'm trying to make content for you guys, or I'm working from 9 to 5 with SOAR, or I'm doing consulting with AIM Lab, or I'm spending time with my wife and my kid. After work, that's the downside. It's like I always have to do something though. I always feel behind on everything. Like even on weekends, technically, like I'm working. So today, I mean, I'm kind of chilling from and streaming from 11:30 until like 3:30, and then I'm gonna probably take a nap because I didn't sleep very well last night, and then I'll probably play a little Apex, but might do some ranked with some friends for like an hour or two. Then the next day, I will go grocery shopping. I will also create a video. Monday's my actual true day off, so I'm going to try not to do very much, but I'll probably do chores around the house most of the day. Maybe play Apex for like an hour or two, just keep warmed up. Maybe record a video also on Monday. Then Tuesday, back to work 9 to 5, kind of juggle content. I need to post a story on YouTube. I'll probably do that today. And then try to, like, you know what I mean? It's like, no matter what, I'm like always trying to do something. Or like, I have to, because otherwise you guys don't get content. So if I play for an hour, even like that's not ranked or not making content or doing something, then I get set back. Like I realistically should be higher rank, but I haven't had time. What made you play Horizon? I just really enjoy her movement. She's a lot of fun. Even when she first came out, I've always enjoyed her, but I was like always playing Wattson. I really want to go at least semi-pro. How do you find balance the game and work? Time. Strict schedules. You play during this time, you do this, you do that, you know, just stay within a schedule and try not to deviate from said schedule. You can't, I can't believe you landed that. That's crazy. These people are all insane. Did they destroy? Oh, the grenade destroyed the fence. That's why. Wow. Oh, Hemlock. Holy crap. She is cracked. I hit her for 66 though. She might have hit me in the head. Nice. Distracted her. That works. Oh god. I tried to block for her. I tried to help. Tough fight. Do you have any tips for someone who's aspiring to be a content creator for an org or something? Don't focus on joining an org. Focus on creating content and just making content consistently. I don't get the appeal behind Wattson. Let's do solo no fill with Wattson. The reason I got stuck on Wattson early on is because when I did play competitively. Is there skill-based matchmaking? Yes, it's pretty aggressive in this game. It kicks up very, very fast. This lobby is something else. It's normal. This is like, it's why I laugh and I joke, but like pubs are harder than ranked at the start. So I got stuck playing Wattson early on because nobody wanted to play Wattson, and early on in competitive she was mandatory. So somebody had to play Wattson. Nobody wanted to play her. They either wanted to play Pathfinder or Wraith, and I just got stuck playing Wattson because I was a really good anchor. Because I came from Battlefield where I was the #1 sniper, and I did really, really well as a sniper. So I was a really good anchor in making sure people didn't run up. So it was just a skill set that just worked naturally, and then over time, you know, I was able to kind of balance it out. What's the best game mode to improve in your opinion? I honestly think it was Control. Control is a really good game mode. What's a better way to get better with Bangalore? Using your smokes properly, and honestly Shiv is a really great Bangalore. I just haven't played a lot of Bangalore recently. Don't throw your ult right at your feet, because that was a dumb mistake I was making. Position well. Your speed boost is passive, so it's your moment to either run away or play aggressively. It's like a free Octane stim without any damage. Do you drink the Glitch Revive? I'm drinking right now Imperial House flavor. It's almost not like I was drinking Imperial House. It's like, hey, what? I sometimes feel like no fills is almost easier too. I know one big mistake is I try to play too hard for the team. And even then, I will abandon the team, but still.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Feels good.
Kill leader.
Fence placed.
Oh shoot.
Planting fences. Recharging my shield.
Oh shoot. No. Oh, that sucks. I shouldn't have batted there. We'll go again. We'll do another solo no-fo. Wow. They were all pretty low. I didn't know they were part of the same squad. One guy was just over on the right. I guess I was doing so much damage, the guy just decided to retreat. He's like, hey, screw this guy. Fight him. So you only work 9 to 5, Tuesday through Friday? No, Monday through Friday. Technically with SOAR, it's not really 9 to 5. Sometimes I work later in the evening. Sometimes it's earlier. You know, I work as a general manager for SOAR. Sometimes the hours are a little bit flexible, but also on demand depending on like what the priority is. How long have you been playing for? I've been playing since the launch of this game. I was juggling Battlefield early on. How do I find teammates that won't leave my party after losing one match? You just got to keep playing and keep trying.
Calms a storm.
Why do those fences take so long to place? I kind of screwed up. The weird thing about Wattson right now, it happens specifically in Storm Point, is that it shows up red and it could take like a second, you know? It happens mostly for me on Storm Point, but I don't think it's a bit of an issue, but I don't know. I don't play I play Wattson, but I ranked right now. I've been playing a lot of Horizon. It's okay if your teammates leave. It just means that you get to practice pretty much 1v3 and 1v2ing. You work for SOAR? Yeah, this is my day job. I don't even know what my day job is. I put a lot of love into everything I do, either content consulting or SOAR. Like, what is my day job? I juggle a lot. I do a lot of juggling. My God, why are there so many people here? 1, 2, oh my gosh. I'm about to have a party. It's a Loba pack. I'm gonna run in with just with the wingman. I think this is gonna be sufficient. Yeah, I like the hemlock and the wingman. Okay, I zip up here. There could be a team here. That's gonna suck if there is, but otherwise I'm gonna have to just. I need to secure a spot. No team, nice. Trying to figure out what the heck they're trying to do. He's like just shooting at that angle. Alright, let's take it slow. Oh, I didn't pick that up. What? Bet you the Horizon team already rezzed, huh? 'Cause I haven't gotten a kill yet. Okay, I think this is the last team on the left, so I'm gonna push the left because that guy was flush when I hit him in the head. I think they killed the other guy. Shoot. It's another squad, dude. What are you doing?
Shield is broken. Fini.
It's weird. So many people here, man. Okay, I can anchor. Let's back up for a second. There's 2 teams, I think, or 3. I'm not quite sure. I'm losing track of the number. There's like the guy over here. I don't know what is his deal. And there's 2 people in this building. There's also people over here still. They're crossing out in the open. Nice. I'm gonna top off, but I'm still worried about the guy on the far right. But I'm still gonna push up anyways. I know they're spending a lot of time. Ooh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna put the gen now. Hopefully the other guy just doesn't pick on me. Dude, why am I being focused? Excuse me? Are you guys on separate teams or something? No way, no shot. You guys are on the same team. That's really unlucky if so. Dude, what is going on over there? Separate teams just started shooting at me. Those guys were different on different teams, and they just flat out just started picking on me. Oh god, a whole nother team. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Drop on me, Loba. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, she's not doing it. 1v1 me, Loba. She's not doing it. What? You're still there! I thought you left! They're gonna drop on me, they're gonna drop on me. Shoot. Why? Why were you still there? I swear they would have left after all that time. That's crazy. Why did they stay? Yeah, of course. I chat with. He hopped in stream like 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. Why did you use the Phoenix? Because I just wanted to waste the heal, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to get it off later. That guy happened to be a solo. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. Like, I hit him earlier, but I never saw a peep. And they didn't shoot the other fences, so I assumed that they left. They didn't shoot at all. Not even once. That's crazy. How do you get solo queue? By unclicking so you get no fill. Yo, what's up, JPG? Oh yeah, I got a lot of guides on Wattson on the channel. Lots of guides. Can you make up a video on how to play Wattson? Yeah, I have lots of videos on how to play Wattson. Lots and lots and lots. I have like 2 guides are like 45 minutes long. So that's like an hour and what, 15? Blinking. Hour, it's long. Hour 30. Just kidding. Tips for bronze, just go fight. Go fight, go fight, go fight, go fight. Stop worrying about your RP. Literally go fight. If you don't learn how to fight and take a punch, when you actually get punched, what are you going to do? What do you expect out of a player with 1,000 hours in game versus 3,000, 5,000 hours? Positioning and game sense. Oh, this isn't good. This is really not good. I didn't get a gun. I stuck it, but... There's the gun. Shoot, hold on. I don't like this. Is that 2 teams or 1? Because I saw 2 land on the building, and I don't know if that Pathfinder is part of a different squad. So I'm gonna see if they fight, and I'm gonna go back in. I need a better range weapon. Prowler and Eva 8 is kind of, ugh, you know? Like, honestly, I would rather take the alternator there, but maybe I'll find a winger, because I gotta... There we go, they're fighting. Okay, perfect, perfect. This is perfect. So I was right, There was 2 squads. Okay, I'm pushing back in. Let's go. And I got a better gun. Hmm.
The whole squad is eliminated. Not bad if I say so myself.
No, I missed. GG's. That was close, man. Good try, good try. Actually enjoying the no-fills on Wattson right now. I don't know why. Actually really enjoying it. Yeah, the Discord's free, man. Had a cannon 180 strafe. The best I can do is like a 90 degree. How do you 1v3s as a solo with no teammates? Patience. Lots of patience. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with solo queuing and fighting better people than just losing. So many purple dive trails. Yeah, my MMR is ridiculously high. And I'm on my main account, so I assume everyone is just going to be cracked with their mind. I assume everyone that I'm facing against right now has over 1,000 hours in the game. I just assume. But the difference between somebody with 1,000 hours versus 3,400, 4,000 is just knowing whether they can take an aggressive fight and how they position and what they do with it. Like if they're in ranked, it's very easy to tell versus somebody with 1,000 hours versus 3 to 4K. It really is when I'm playing with somebody. And even if they have 4,000 hours, sometimes they still make the mistakes as if they have 1,000 hours. You know? Being able to read your team and game sense and positioning is so important. Like when I play with Hollow, I just know that he's going to dish out damage, and when he plays aggressively, he's always going to find he's always going to find positioning. That he's not just going to get eliminated off drop, you know? And even if he does get eliminated, I know that at least he dealt damage. So when I push in, that I should have at least some sort of health advantage. Like if I had teammates there, that would have been a pretty decent fight, right? Because I did a lot of damage. There was only one more person alive, so I played it really well by ducking and weaving, you know? And then waiting for the right moment to kind of go in. That's really what it's all about. Is it perfect? No, I could have played a little more patient. I was kind of banking on my EV8 shots, but kind of whiffed. Ooh, wingman, let's go. Am I being shot at? You pretty much just play so aggressively that they think you're a team of 3. Or like, you play so well, essentially.
Laying fences. Laying fences. Shield is broken. Fini. Broken enemy shield. The enemy shield.
Top off first. I don't know how many people are up there now. I'm so confused. I did so much damage and I was like, wait. Shoot, drop. Ugh. It's probably done for pushing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. What? Okay. Shouldn't drop my shotgun ammo. Wasn't paying attention.
I'm the new kill leader. I learned from watching the best.
I get to play differently when I solo queue because then I can just play for me. Above me? I don't know if they're above me. Yeah, they are. One there. One. Should just tap strafe off of this. It's probably just one team. Screw it. Let's just go. Do you play with Hollow? It's been a hot minute. Well, I mean, I played with him 2 weeks ago. I chat with him every Tuesday because we have our SOAR meeting with the Apex crew. He lives in the SOAR Apex house. Yo, Dab, what's up, dude?
Rings here, and I still have 45 seconds.
If you feel you miss shots often, aim training will certainly help. Yes, 100%. Just make sure you're focused also on your positioning. Like, remember the first game that we saw that Rampart and she was playing low ground? She's making the game harder for herself. Don't make the game harder. Make it easier by having better positioning. Like, all my attacking there was I got flanks, I got jumps, I caught people off guard. And then when I did fight a 1v1, I had to jump on them health-wise. It doesn't make anybody a worse player by doing that. You have to play to a strength, you know? You have to... It's just called good game sense. You make people who are really good at the game look like bots. Like, I made all those people look like they don't know what they're doing, but they all know what they're doing. Like, if I ran into them in a 1v1, like, I'd probably get jumped, lack for a better word, you know? Like, it just is what it is. Okay, guess we'll play Zone. What's SOAR? SOAR is a gaming organization. You too, Star. I appreciate you, man. Does Wattson Heirloom show enemies on scan? No, that's kind of a meme. There's actually, like, it's just an animation. they don't give a competitive edge. They're just there. There's just cosmetic, strictly cosmetic. How do you constitute twirling the energy reader? Oh, how do you do? Oh, I'm just pressing interact while moving. That's just like a, I don't know. That's just me. What do you call it? ADD? Just kind of like just spinning things for the sake of it. There's no value. I'm just pressing it because I like to do it. It's fun. The way Daz loots sometimes makes me shake my head. I think my looting is fine. Everyone's gonna have their own way of building their own home and house, right? I think my loot table is relatively reasonable. I might grab more nades. But overall, I prioritize the shields. Outside of that, it's just like, you know, you're splitting hairs. and you become too obsessed with loot. And if you're becoming too obsessed with loot, then in the moment you're just kind of, you're wasting your time essentially. You should just try to be in and out as fast as possible. You would do well with a fidget spinner. I oddly only do it in Apex. I don't actually do it in real life. Your Wattson main? Wattson Horizon. Yeah, like when people like get so nitpicky on inventory, you can watch a pro and all of a sudden they're like, well, why didn't you pick up this? Or why are you prioritizing that? It's like, I really like to have a lot of cells. Like, what else am I going to grab, you know? I usually get so caught up in always playing endgame. So usually I do a lot of poke damage and I always need more cells. I'll drop more cells and just carry like 1,000,000 batteries. You can never have enough bats, but that's just like, some people say, well, drop that. You don't need that much ammo. That's true. I don't need that much ammo with the wingman. Might as well just carry it. I got the backspace right now. So then it's like if you're obsessing that hard on the loot and then you're missing your shots, you got to stop stressing about the loot. Just focus on your shots and your positioning. When do you fence this Wattson? When you need to cover your back or when you're pushing in? Wait, you quick Loba? I haven't played Loba in a hot minute. I know that she was buggy at the start of the season too. Like, I will 100% drop some cells for that. But I'm not, like, the goal is no matter what you're doing, as long as somebody isn't wasting their time. As long as I don't see a teammate wasting their time on looting, I got no issue with how they're looting. Like, if we're running through here and then like if somebody does this is what drives me crazy. This will drive anybody crazy. If they come in here and they're like, and then your teammate is like 3 feet, like a mile away. That's what drives me crazy. Like I don't care what they pick up as long as they're with the squad and they're being efficient. That's really all I care about. Are they efficient? Are they catching up? Are they running with me? And are they able to get it into a better spot? Like maybe they didn't pick up the right nade or whatever. Maybe they didn't grab like the extra heal or something. But as long as they're with us and we wipe the squad, then we're going to have all the loot that we got, you know? Then I don't have an issue. It's just when people take a lot of time or whenever they run up on a gun, they're like, ooh. And they pause on it, you know? It's like, or whenever they're on a loot box for far too long, you got to be in and out. So like if somebody was going to a grocery store shopping, here's another example. If they went to a grocery store shopping, maybe somebody goes aisle by aisle, maybe somebody makes a direct approach over, but maybe they go aisle by aisle, but they're extremely efficient. You know, as long as they're catching up and they go to checkout as fast as humanly possible, I got no issue with it. But if somebody's like, I have my list. Do I need corn today? Then you're kind of wasting your time. You know, have your list, go in and out, and know what you're doing. Welcome back, Xeno. Does watching pro player Apex help you improve? Yeah. Just remember that the thing that I have with that casuals that do this kind of stuff, that watch pros, is they don't realize that they're playing really well positioning wise. They think that they're all just aping in. And like I'm running around like an absolute maniac, but I know once I get shot, I'm instantly going to have some sort of cover unless I get caught out and I'm like, I'm going to die, you know? Like there's always like cover as you're moving around, even though you're kind of dominating space, you know? Like I'm purposely moving around. I'm a solo. I want them to think that I'm like a trio of some sort, you know? That's the goal. Are snipers worth it? Sure. As long as your secondary is a close range weapon. I think that's where people get caught up with like Asu, Timmy, and all those guys. You know, it's like, they're like, oh, they're aping in. They are, but they're playing really, really smart. Do I need corn today? Like, you know, I got shot right there. I'd instantly come over the corner here and drop my gen, you know? Is this the best positioning? Probably not, but it's pubs, so I'm trying to look for people. I'm trying to showcase a little dominance, run around, you know? And why doesn't everyone play Crypto? They do it at a competitive level. Crypto is difficult because he falls behind, unless you're an absolute cracked out of your mind Crypto. Most people just fall behind, and that's the problem. Hey, OG, I appreciate you, dude. Well, right now it's a little slow. I guess it's not. So we're having good conversation. I'm looking. It's not like I'm not looking for people. Oh, there's one. Where's the other two? I take shots. Everyone. Oh, there's only 4 squads. Did you see me? He does. And she's got good positioning. I'm gonna rotate around. See if I can get somebody baited. Oh, what the heck? Is this guy part of the same squad or a different squad?
What a relief.
Thought I saw somebody over here. Unless I'm tripping. They might push me. Is routing a skill? Kind of? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap... wonder where this other shot... Where's Sheila being shot? I didn't hear Sheila here. So one team is here and the other team is fighting elsewhere. Listening? I need to find this other team that's fighting. Because otherwise, these people are going to run up at me as a 1v3 and that Wattson's playing her positioning well. So this is what happens. Like, you can either try to catch somebody out on positioning. I pretty much need to full send it, but I was a little worried about getting thirded. So right now I'm looking for the third party that's fighting and I don't know where they're at. I'm going to do something dumb. I'm going to take the yeeter right here. I'm going to take this thing and just fly. I got a feeling I'm about to get run up on.
Just me, alone against 2 enemy squads.
Bro, where are those shots? I'm gonna get caught in between both these guys. Okay, I'm just gonna full send the right then. If I die, I die. It's fine. Let's see here. Do you think they're all in a building together? Also, I'm really shocked I didn't hear that Sheila. Sheila's really loud, so where the heck were they on the map? If they're separate again, I can probably try to catch them out, unless they chase me. Hold on, listen. Dude, what is this? Is this ranked? I'm literally around the center, so I'm thinking that it oh, hold on. Thought I heard something. Just trying to look. Thought I heard something. This is probably not the smartest cross. We're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, they are. They are holding hands. It's unfortunate. They're holding hands. I'm not going to win if they're holding hands. Maybe we can catch one of them out. We'll see. Alright, let's see if they cross out in the open. If they do that, that's my dub. Or I'm about to be shot in the back and get jump scared, one of the two. Okay, one of them slid down. So this is team of 3 there. The other team has to be a team of 3 as well. Wait. These numbers don't add up. 2 of them slid down. There's 2 more up here. I think they're going to fight and moving up. Unless they backed up, which would be very strange. There they are. Nice. I see one.
I see somebody.
There we go. Very nice. Is that a rat? That could be potentially another rat as well. One on the roof right here. I'm going to reveal in just a second once I get an angle. I missed all my shots because I suck. It's okay. Put Jen here. I'm gonna anchor for a second.
Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence. I'm fencing. I'm inside the ring. He's good. One spot. Tossing a grenade. Tossing a grenade.
Bro, I have Jen.
Just topping off my
I'm good. Push me. Oh god, I'm dead. Rip. GG's, GG's. You gotta go? Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you. Is teaming a big issue on PC like console? Like 2 teams playing? No, I don't know. I don't know. My friend is good and I started playing. When he played duo, lobbies are much harder when I play by myself. Does it matter who hosts the match? No. Whoever's in your lobby, you're going to get the hardest whatever it is like example, right now I'm Diamond 4 and I'm going to run into Masters nonstop, like it is what it is. That poor Rampart, I think she was by herself. Like even a low level player could potentially be on a Smurf account and it'll boost you up really, really fast. How do you get any better with Rampart? Walling whenever you know that you need to have better angles and positioning. And it's great for peeking. Best advice for high rank Valorant players: switch to Apex. Don't lose what you have in Valorant at all. Don't lose that. You have something that other players don't in Apex, and that's knowing where they peek and how to get peak damage. And weight cutting angles. Don't lose that. Focus on aim and then incorporate movement towards the end, because your movement should be used to reposition and re-angle. And I think some players obsess a little too much about the movement stuff, that whenever they do, it ruins. They forget about the good positioning, Jason, I appreciate you, dude. Did you ever see the game Rain? I think, is it Rain? Jason. How long you been on today? About an hour and a half, maybe. Any Revenant tips? I don't play Revenant, so that's a little difficult. That's a little hard because I don't play Revenant. I appreciate all of you guys for being here, guys. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. I appreciate you guys for the vibes, for hanging out. We're queuing randoms, but we're also queuing up with peeps. Brennan, have it going, buddy. I don't know who to main help. We talked about this earlier. Don't stress up. Just keep playing until something resonates with you. And if it doesn't resonate yet, then it means that you shouldn't force it, right? Don't force a main. Why? Why force it? We talked about it earlier where it's like forcing yourself to go to class. Granted, that's a requirement, but you're not going to have fun, Oh, shoot. No, what the heck? What was that? I don't even know what I hit there. What the heck was that? Oh, shoot, grab the cells. Oh my god, I hate my life.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
It's another cell, but I'm gonna just wide peek this. Are they running? I'm confused. There was like 3 teams here. So that guy got eliminated. I don't know if that was a solo or not. I'm cracking everyone. I'm calling so much attention to myself, so I'm just going to reposition. I don't have any more light. This isn't worth it anymore. Oh, there's light right there. Still not worth it, though. You gonna zip across? You gonna slide over to me? Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I dare you. Where's your buddy?
Killed an enemy.
Thank you. Alright, where's your buddy?
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Oh god, that's a full squad. I'm just kidding. I'm leaving. I'm good now. I'm gonna take the little port up here and reposition. I'll heal in a second. Yo, relax! Relax, dude. Hopefully there's not a team up here. Yoink. Hello, Daz. Why did the camera look when wall bouncing? So I can, so you can bounce off the wall. You got to be looking at the wall to hit the wall bounce. I've always enjoyed Horizon. I've been playing her since even like last season, the season before that.
I'm using a Phoenix kit. Rings quite the distance with only 45 seconds on the clock.
It surprises me what people will do at high MMR, dude. I don't understand. I mean, I guess I do stupid stuff too, so I'm one to talk. How many mistakes have you seen me make? And then those people just zip line across thinking like, I got this. I'm gonna win, bruh. I'm like, okay. I believe you. Should it be just cheesy? I'm gonna run Spitfire. Oh, I got the Bloodhound. What? Wait a minute, I got the Bloodhound. Where'd they fall? I'm gonna craft an R301, that's why I'm holding this. What's in the crafter? 4x? Ew. I really should just go for a different gun. They're not gonna let me craft. I'm just gonna go for the, I'm gonna run Spitfire and be super cheesy, and I'm gonna run that triple take. I have, like, this gun, and it's not bad. I'm kind of vibing at the moment. I don't need to rotate, like, super fast. I just don't think that they're gonna let me, like, just full-on craft. Like, it's just not gonna happen, you know? I'm gonna grab this triple take.
Half the squad's still up and running.
And then I'm just gonna chill. Now I got my long range, and I'm just chilling right now. I'm vibing. Like, if I go all the way over here and I craft, what do you think the odds are that I get that off? It's pretty low. People in these lobbies push everything. There's no way. I'll just get pushed. Oh, there they are. Look what did I say? What did I say? Well, I called it, so there you go. Your gameplay is something that hold me in this game. That's good. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad that hopefully helps you enjoy it, you know? Oh, crypto's good for pushes in general. I need a better sight. Everyone's like a ant. Vibe check. Yo, can we get a vibe check in chat? Everyone vibing? Everyone vibing today? Can we get a vibe check? Just say you vibing. Let's get a vibe check. I agree with that. But also vibe check just to, in general when you're shooting at somebody. Vibe check? Good vibes? Question mark? Who started that? Who started saying that? Does anybody know where that came from? The vibe check? Run 12 cells. I like to, if I have purple bag or even blue, I like to run 12 cells. I assume I'm going to survive. I'm playing too far north. I'm dumb. Alright, let's run in. Vibing. Let's go. Look at everyone who's vibing. I like it. Vibe check. Vibe check looking pretty good. Yo, let's go. Dude, there's so many people in chat today. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for vibing today, for hanging out. We got 4 kills, 800 damage in. Not bad. I got a feeling. Okay, my feeling was wrong. I'm just going to leave this. I have a bad feeling about running the car in. That's why. Wow. Man. Game sense is on point today. Who would have thought? It's not helping much because I'm still dying. Too many people drop out. 1. Okay, who else is going to run up on this, huh? Because I'll go fight them. But who else is going to run up on me, huh? Okay, let's just fight it. Dumb fight of the day, right here. Right here and there.
Going supernova here, dears.
Okay, I'm going to queue up and nade him.
Anyone need a pick me up? Unleashing my singularity. Grenade deployed. Hot star.
I swear I saw them in there. Am I insane? Bro, what?
Crack that hooligan shield. Damaged a wee beastie.
I swear I saw somebody in here. Wouldn't have wasted my utility otherwise. Now we made all this noise. And if I fight here, the other team's just going to roll up on me. I could have sworn I saw somebody, unless it was like the wind. What is it, the wind that I'm looking at? Where are the other two? It was a res, so I assume there's at least one more, right? That's a safe assumption. Why YouTube, not Twitch? I streamed on Twitch for like 3 or 4 years. I only stream once a week. So we keep the vibes here, you know what I mean? Because I post as like guides, tutorials, we talk about game sense, we spectate lobbies, we have good discussions, all that fun stuff, Like, we're just here to kind of be real and kind of open and honest, you know what I mean? Sometimes I post good gameplay, sometimes I post gameplay that sucks. Just my goal here on the channel is just to kind of help others get better. I enjoy it because even in my off time I enjoy helping others, Wait, what? Heard a noise. Watch, there's gonna be somebody here. I heard a noise. The question is, where? Hear the vehicle. Gonna shoot the vehicle. I might get shot in the back. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Two people. Oh my god, I want to fight you guys so bad. Come back over here. Come back! It's like, what's her name? Oh, this is a bad push now. Oh, are they going to take the thing? You guys going to take it? 1v2, best fight I'll ever take in my life here. Stop running. The best thing they can do right now is hold 2 angles while I push up, and I could get eliminated. Because they know I'm getting greedy. They know that I want this.
See, Newty, the ring's closed and we got plenty of time. No need for a kerfuffle.
Wow, they really didn't want this. Weird. Do you have a music playlist when you aim train? Yeah, I use like a thing called title because it gives more to the music artist, and also the music quality is better on there, and I have like a really good headset and everything to listen to music. So what do I think of Shiv? I think Shiv's a great player. The dude is really smart in his positioning. He's really good at rallying his teammates around him. That's the same squad. Yay, purple. Oh, purple. Look, I'm gonna use a knockdown solo. I'm surprised that you guys know what title is. A lot of people don't know that about what title is. Hashtag not an ad. I just putting it out there. I enjoy it. Wow, what a weird round, guys. So I chase that team around, and there's still 5 squads. Nobody wants to fight. Nobody wants to fight. Oh, there's the fight. Yeah. And a res. Nice. I'm gonna push from the height over on the left side, and then I'm gonna zip line down. Why not Spotify? I don't know. I like the fact that there's master tracks on title. Like lossless files. I'm gonna go fight this over in the corner. I don't know why that Bangalore was caught out so much. Why she was so far behind. I heard them fighting up. Oh, they're there. Oh, I think it was the duo. You got a Kraber, dude? That's insane. Psycho.
Unleashing my singularity.
Don't Kraber me, don't Kraber me, don't Kraber me. Thank you.
Here's a pick me up, pals.
Ah! I hate the fact that when you fly down, you lose accuracy, but it is what it is.
Got 45 seconds. Plenty of time for a wee cup of newty. Only 2 more squads. Almost there, my wee one. Rings close and we've got half a minute, Newt.
Picking on this Wraith.
Might have a wee cat nap. And I'm back.
Ah! Hate it. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Did he answer the Twitch chat question? Yes, it did. I know I'm picking on the Wraith, but she has to get eliminated.
Oh, I'm in the ring already. I spot I could use that.
I mean, Mad Maggie's better than people give credit for. I think she's a great legend. I think people don't like her because of her personality. She's very upfront, in your face.
Bad guy, outsider orbit.
I get the feeling the Wraith is gonna grief my game. Come on, man. What? I didn't even know you had the... Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wow. What a banger.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
62. I'll run with 62.
Already in the ring. Only one question remains. Can I get
No,
away
he's
with
20.
being
Well, I
a
guess
couple?
if I have a baby and I talk about having a career in gaming, it won't make any sense for me to be 20. This is one of the slowest rounds, but probably the most tactful. I don't even know. That was a person, right? I swear to God that was. I'm gonna get pushed.
Recharging my shield.
Okay, technically this is a 3v3 if these other 2 people help me. But I have been a huge pain in the butt.
The ring doesn't close for a minute. Enough time
Ooh.
to make some scones.
Oh. I'm gonna be such a jerk. I'm just gonna run up on these guys instead. I'm like, why are they shooting us? I was like, because
Plenty of time for a cup of newty.
you have a Kraber.
Crack that hooligan shield.
Okay, I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna do some damage. Check this out. They ran.
Rings close.
Shoot,
Can I get
man.
half a minute?
Okay, I'm gonna try to coexist with them underneath here. Check this out. Check this out. This is what we call positioning, baby. See that?
They're shooting at me.
See how I made him dance around a little bit? Now I got this other angle. Hopefully they run into each other now.
Recharging
Unless I
my
get
shield.
Krabered. Boy or girl? I have a baby boy. And the answer to the question for everybody in chat, 30 years
I'm in
old.
the ring already. I spot a good news that.
I'm gonna be mad if this team decides to rotate to the right. They should be running up on this team.
Fanbots are shooting at me.
Crazy.
Recharging my shield.
Okay, so the other team did exactly what I was hoping they would do. Oh no, stop. Stop rotating that way. Stop. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ult them out. Check this out, check this out, check this out.
Singularity deployed. Mind your car keys. Tossing thermite. Grenade.
That was a horrible name. What? Don't do it.
Already in the ring. Only one question remains. Can I get away with brewing a cuppa?
Man, come on, guys. Patience, patience, patience. But you guys are killing me. It's got a Kraber! Ugh! I gotta have a charge rifle.
Recharging.
Not gonna waste my Q and do damage right now.
See, Newty? The ring's close. close and we got plenty of time.
Wow. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna play this back here. Yo, I'm gonna play this. I'm playing for endgame. This is ranked, okay? This is ranked. Now they gotta come to me.
Shields recharging.
Come to me. Come over to the zone. Welcome to Apex Legends. You got hit for 60. Put down the Kraber. Put it down, son. I'm gonna get bullied.
An enemy shield.
Hit you for 120. How do you feel about that? You have to have like no heals, man. There's no way. I've hit you for so much. You guys gonna play for end zone? 60?
Already in the
Peek again. Do it. Do it. Do
Only
it.
one question remains. Can I get away with brewing a cuppa?
They're running up on me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, we chill. We chill. We chill. They want us dead. I respect it. I understand. I'm gonna play this box.
Shooting at me.
Shoot. Crap!
Recharging my shield.
That sucks. I got picked on instead. They were too far left and too far right. That's insane. I got picked on.
Let's go this way.
Even though I did damage. They're a team of 3. If this was me, I'd be shoving everything like a psycho. 2k damage. Feels bad. It isn't ranked. It feels like it. When I got people who don't want to push and they're rotating and taking crazy angles. Yeah, what's up, Karjo? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I haven't even put this in the Discord. That was crazy. Good round, GG's. They just decided to circle me. Maybe I should just ran in and just start winning blasting. Maybe I should just went in blasting. Alright, let me I forgot to post this in the Discord. Hold on. Alright. Forgot to post that we're live, so I'm just posting in the Discord. I guess that's what you're seeing. It's very weird. It's like people are playing as if it's ranked. Well, people are learning in ranked is starting to come over to pubs, and people are playing very smart.
More to go.
I'm pretty close to my screen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm blind. I'm literally a bat.
Introducing your champion. Try not to blink.
I'm having a hard time believing you're 30. Why? If I tell you I worked in HR for 8 years and been in the gaming scene
A gun is like
doing
a
this kind of
beautiful
stuff for
woman.
like 10,
Hold her tight, or someone else will.
I mean, I kind of have, fortunately, it's kind of hard to hide the years, unfortunately.
Here's a good spot to touch down.
Between Bangalore, Horizon, or Bloodhound. Bangalore, think of her as like the vertical, the no fun, the horizontal push. Think of Horizon as the vertical push. I didn't think anybody was gonna land here with me. I didn't get a gun. I'm gonna run and reposition. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know how many teams are here, if there's 2 or 1. If I hear them fight, I'm gonna turn. If I hear them fighting, I'm gonna turn.
Recharging.
If it was one team, I would have just stayed out. But if it's two teams, unless that nade is to bait me, is that bait? That might be bait.
Oh, I'm in the ring already. A spot of good news, that.
See, there's armor in here. I'm just gonna stick with the wingman.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty. They're shooting at me. Attack that hooligan shield.
All right, I'll catch one of them out. I think it is just one team. I think they were trying to nade. I think that was bait. I got baited. Can you tell me how to go live, please? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Shields recharging.
Okay, that I don't know what that team is doing. Yo, if they want to push me, I'm down. Let's fight. Let's go. Show me what you got. Rush me.
I need shields.
They're running now.
Attack that hooligan shield. They're shooting.
Put this other bin real quick. I'm down to fight. You guys want to play this out? Let's play this out.
They're shooting at me.
It's annoying when you got a charge rifle. You are like a mile away. Holy shoot. Okay.
The ring doesn't close for a minute.
Might die.
Enough time to bake some scones.
I gotta book it now. He might have had like a 4x8 on that or
Half
something.
the squads are gone.
There's no way he was
Reckon
using
you're on the right
irons.
side of that equation, Ute. Ring's close, and we've got 45. Plenty of time for a
Hmm.
kip. Eh, Newt?
That might be bait again.
Heal it up. Ring's not far, and we've got 30 seconds here.
If this guy has a 4x8 and he looks over here, I'm dead. Okay, we're good.
Ted, recharging my shields.
Rough. Rev is useless. He's not useless. It just doesn't make a lot of sense at the higher tier lobbies. He relies too much on other legends, which is the problem I have with him. Everyone's like, well, Revenant push is really strong. Yeah, with a Horizon Q or a jump pad or an Ash ult. And like you have to, Revenant is too reliant. I wish that his abilities were more for like he had something that stood on his own besides his climbing, you know? Oh, hi. What's up, Harmony? Good to see you. Not taking the red dot. I've been trying to practice with the raw irons on this gun. Because my raw irons with this gun are really bad. At least they're not up to snuff. So I've been trying to practice more with it. I'll fight this. I might die, but I'll fight it.
An enemy shield.
What am I shooting at, dude? That's a hard throw.
What's a wee singularity between things? Here's a pick me up. Grenade out. Recharging my shields.
I shouldn't have taken that. I did get the knock. I should have waited for my Q to come back up again. That wasn't bad though. Another master squad. Yo, Harmony, it's great to have you here. What's up, Sarah? It's good to see you. Let's fill up again. Sarah, how you doing today? What is that, Winged? What about Bloodhound? Bloodhound is good. They are good. Not the one on my back. Do you have any tips for when to use Horizon's Q? I don't use it much. Well, right there, I used it initially to go for the ult. I should have also played it slower to have my ult or Q up again. Your Q is to get you a positioning or to make a play. And unfortunately, I just didn't do enough damage. The angles were good, but the Valkyrie was pretty smart. I mean, she was a Masters player, so she knew to kind of make a play off that.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Usually the thought is that they'll kind of hold and they'll play and let me kind of like do my thing, and then I'll get the Q, go up and fight. But once I got the knock, the thing is that I didn't want them to res, so you just woke up? Well, good morning. Thoughts on the infinite climbing lurch? It only works at a certain angle for no scene.
Jump master, as above, so below.
Alright, so we got a team, sure.
Aye. Hold on to your belts, let's do this.
Yeah, you have to have two adjacent walls, so it's very niche, but also it means it works. And I think you have to have above 190 FPS from what I saw from Moki's video.
Bomb bots are shooting at me. Reload.
Broken in front of you.
Pushing with this guy. The res. Any tips for a bronze player? You should try to get for as many fights and don't worry about dying. You gotta die a lot. Don't worry about your KD.
And that was the last one.
Nice choice.
Reloading.
Charging up my shields.
Right here in front.
Hostile over there.
Oh, yep.
Charging my shields.
Knock.
I just
No, I was gonna swap.
Spot a border. Me and
Wasn't
you.
fast enough.
Taking shots.
He got the swap at least. That works.
Broken on me.
Enemy here.
Nice. Good stuff. There we go. Oh, I just needed like one more second.
Getting health back.
I prefer Bloodhound. I think they're a stronger choice. I think all these armor swaps are practically broken, huh? I'm just gonna keep still healing. Unless Phoenix kit.
Getting health back.
I'm
There we
using
go.
a Phoenix kit, pals.
You just want to get used to the guns. You want to drop. You want to get into fights. You want to make mistakes. Just go make a lot of mistakes. Go make as many mistakes. Don't care about your KD. And then learn from each mistake. And then as you keep learning from each mistake, you're going to improve. It'd be crazy if you told me that if you dropped 50 times that you didn't learn something. You'd be like, maybe that push was a little too hard. Maybe that push actually worked. Maybe did I have the right angle here? Maybe I didn't have the right angle here. You know, it starts to click. Why am I crafting? I don't know. Screw it. It's pubs, right?
Moment. Crafting.
crafting. Give me a sec.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Silver, as you keep going up, you want to start to slow down the game. Think of it like a graph, and you start to slow it down more and more because you at that point you should become more knowledgeable and kind of know what the play is and what isn't. I prefer the Mozim 100% over the EVA 8, so I'm gonna rock that.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos.
Seer Bloodhound.
Carry you.
Bloodhound, but I think Seer does have a higher skill ceiling and being able to stop like pushes and can do a whole lot with his tactical that people aren't
Cracked one on me.
coming. Let's open, slow him down.
Singularity deployed. Mind your car keys.
It's go time.
He got the heal off. I'm gonna bat and then go right back in.
Reload.
Where's their third?
The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I'd suggest we move.
I don't know where their third is. So I'm just gonna murder their fuse. Oh shoot.
Reloading.
Broken.
There's the third.
That's the last of that squad.
Kill leader right here. Okay, what's next?
Nice.
Optics here. Close range.
These lobbies are really sweaty to get today, chat. It's crazy. Everyone is like on point. I think the Mosem is fine. I actually, like I said, I prefer it over the Eva. I think it's a really strong gun.
Recharging my shields.
Rápido, rápido.
Hot drop until you realize, okay, I know how to fight under pressure.
Behind me.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
And then kind of slow it down. Slow it down as you learn. Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Punching a tunnel.
That Newcastle is just kind of creeping up. Making a play. Ow.
Shooting at me.
The play was bad.
Recharging.
Actually, gonna work out.
I cracked.
Oh, I canceled the heal.
84 on one.
Newcastle on the left is cracked. I'm batting.
Shooting at me. Need to recharge my shields.
Probably not.
I threw.
36 on one.
He's 1 or 20 HP is on me.
Firing.
I threw. Oh, he's gonna finish me. No! I should have went for that play. I should have reloaded the
Bloodhound
gun.
left.
What should I do to him? 78, 45, 29, 80. Oh, good try. This guy's reset. I should have had the Newcastle. I thought his ult was actually going to have him throw, but... Teammates weren't bad. I think they did more damage than me. They didn't, but that's still, I think they're still pretty good. Not bad teammates. I probably should have played more to the right. I just was so confident I can win my one there. I had the jump on him and everything. I kind of whiffed as I flew up. And just hard committed. I should have flew over to the right towards the team. Do you think the Eva needs a buff? If it gets buffed, it becomes insane. That's the problem with it. Is super jumping an important movement tech to eventually learn? Believe it or not, I was just talking with Imperial Hal about this. The answer would be, you don't know. It really isn't. It's not necessary, but it does help. It's like another tool in your kit, but it doesn't make you the best player in the game. You know? Like if the Newcastle went up and super glided, do you think it would have helped him in that fight? Well, he would have had his back turned to me. It actually would have helped because I would have reloaded. All right, no worries, Urban. I appreciate you, man. I look forward to seeing you back soon.
When you're a master of black holes,
Do you know what buff
relative
is? Yes.
becomes relative.
The Eva used to be the best shotgun, if not the best gun in the game. It got nerfed hard because it was really strong. And I remember I thought like early on in the season 4, season 5, they gave it a buff. And the rate of fire in it was just insane. The DPS was unmatched. It was the fastest way to down somebody.
This is your champion.
Data points often don't land where you expect them to. Best prepared.
Nice. Holy crap. 34,000 kills on that Ash.
Jump master. As above, so below. We do this for science.
Okay, we got one team. I'll take it. Logan, what's up, man?
A wee baddie landed nearby.
Going right back in.
I'll crack that hooligan shield. Got him.
Attention. First blood.
It's probably the last one over here.
Just need a wee pick.
GG's.
All those hooligans are down for the count. Just a wee
Not
scratch.
bad. Not bad.
Kill leader.
Hey, watch my
If I had a
back,
better
pals.
gun
There's a
at
new
launch
kill
or
leader
at the
out
start there rather than P20, it would have been a little bit nicer, but take what we can get.
there. Got our pal's banner.
Daz, I'm an Apex mobile player, but question, is it possible to do infinite slide jump on PC? Like, infinite? Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm resing. I was reading chat. I apologize. Okay, you got it. Never mind. Sorry about that. Like, I ran past the thing. That's the thing about streaming. I mean, I'm catching up with you guys chatting, you know, and just sometimes it's going to make me put on my games, maybe. Rip Fortnite? Why? Why rip Fortnite? What happened?
Crafting, dear.
Movement is broken at Apex Mobile. I heard you can do some insane movement. Ryan, what's up, man? Get rid of this devotion. There's some ammo. How you doing? Doing good, man. How about you? How you doing? Doing good today? There's no difference between Massive and Kraber. Dude, no, the Massive is better close range. You hit a Kraber shot point blank for a lot of damage, but the Mastiff has a faster follow-up. The Mastiff is 100% a better gun. So I want to point out that the Horizon with 11,000 kills already got eliminated. It's only top 12. So I just want to point out that no matter what, there's RNG when it comes to these lobbies and people that sweat, man. It just happens.
Rejuvenation.
So I'm not taking up just both heavy, so I at least have a different gun.
Ah, half the squads are gone already. Fantastic. Ring's closing in 45 and we're right next door. You're dead brilliant.
Yo, Lucid, I'm glad to help, man. Glad to help, dude. Oh, no, there's a flat line there. I'll stick with R3. Already crafted it. What are your thoughts on other FPS games compared to Apex? I think that Apex has the highest skill ceiling of any BR right now. I guess outside of Fortnite with building. That's why I don't play Fortnite. Or because of the building aspect. They got a really smart angle there. By the way, that's a spot that is like just game winning. It's such a good spot to hold. If you're ever looking for a spot, like their hitbox is so small up there. Hands down the best spot because you can't get up there. You can over on the left and right, but the problem is that you kind of have to cross out in an open to get over there. So cracked one. I wonder if they're gonna, like I've used this in ranked before. Like, oh, they dropped. No, don't catch them out.
Shooting at me. Broken enemy shield. Pick me up the enemy down. Another soft landing. Broken enemy shield.
I don't know why she wide swung me.
Another hooligan's down. Eyes to the skies.
Close, dude. GG's.
No more numpties.
I can't believe they draw from height. I don't know about that one, man. They didn't get a crack before they draw from height. They just kind of full sent it. I've seen that strat a lot in rank though. Anybody got a respawn Moby thing? You have heat shield. Let me look. No. About this guy. There's no Moby. Is there one in the crafter? There is. I don't have enough crafting here.
Crafting.
I'll go resi though. I got you. Hold on. What recon should I main for rank? Valkyrie. Valkyrie is probably the best recon in the game. Probably one of the best legends hands down in the game right now, outside of Gibraltar. I don't know if he has a Moby. Does he have enough crafting? I'm almost at this beacon, dude. I got you. Oh, he's got 80. It's fine. I got you. How do you discern what you need to work on versus what is out of your control? Well, in pubs, just assume that a mass majority of stuff is going to be out of your control. You're not calming with your teammates, and you're just kind of going on full RNG, right? So whenever you're playing ranked and you're squatting up, like that team, if it looked like they were calming, they pushed all together. They didn't get a crack. So why did they push when they had height, right? That's when you start to dissect and say what went wrong there. Well, the fact that they were insane and they didn't do any damage, and they like let's replicate this. Like, what do they do? Like, if they're up here, right, chat? Like, this is a great spot for ranked. Like, when Olympus, I do this strat all the time because it's such a cheese strat. Like, if you land here and they're all fighting up here, look at this, the power play this is, right? See, you see how my hitbox is really small, and I can see all the way from left all the way to the right. Now, the only spot that this can be countered is all the way over here on the right, where you can kind of climb it. But keep in mind, if you catch them out in the open and they have to rotate over here, this is really hard for them to get over. So the only counter is this spot right here. See? Oh, climb it. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. See? This is the only counter. You can do it on the other side too. But this spot is a major play. Let's say I got a crack over there, and then I pushed, and I see that the other two are far to the left or right. That's whenever you make a play and you start to push over here, and you sandwich them and box them in, essentially. And the other two teammates should still have height if they haven't pushed yet, and they should be able to cover you. But you calm that, you know, like you make a strong communication right there. They just full sent it, like, my God, they were just, what? Okay, sure. Why not? Do you have community days where you play with your viewers? I do. I haven't done them in a hot minute, so that's just kind of on me. I'm gonna do a coaching session this coming week, and then maybe we'll do a community day for the following week where we just play with a bunch of viewers. I'm down. I don't mind it. I like talking with all you guys in chat, and I do my best to keep up with what everything you guys are saying. I'm gonna go fly in. These guys can chill here. I'll be fine. Why that Wraith not part of Lend? Exactly. Why didn't they use any utility? I understand the lifeline. She doesn't have any utility. If anything, the lifeline should have been the last one to drop. Also, the angle that they took wasn't very smart. But I mean, it is what it is. Pubs. Like, I make mistakes in pubs all the time too. You see it just from watching, you know? And there's some circumstances where you just get run up on, like when you see I'm doing solo queue, and I just got sandwiched hard. I mean, the only thing you could have done is just said, you know what? The idea was to get them to play and run against each other. If they don't, I mean, then you're gambling, you're guessing, you know? Like, and that's the best thing you can do, is just try to guess what you think the teams are going to do. And if they don't push, they don't push. You know, it just kind of is what it is. Like, I do have to wait for my teammates to a certain degree. I'm going to push up to a point where I can do some damage and then kind of get involved. And I'll pull it back, you know? I'll make a play. There was somebody I ran into in ranked a few days ago. I was playing with Mac, and I was on my alt account. And this Pathfinder, I said, okay, let's go do Armory. Just ran away and just like, I was like, bro, we're going to do Armory. Like, we got Crafter, we got Beacon. Might as well just, there's still 19 squads alive. He ran over to Mill, knocked one, ziplined in, died, and then just left. I was like, what? And we ended up getting 5th place. Or actually, no, we got 4th place, so we went up RP. And I was like, so that Pathfinder was unwilling to wait just to get RP. Because, like, the early fights don't matter as much. And I've been playing a lot of ranks, so I got to get better about my early fights. For, like, high kills and stuff. I get high damage a lot now. I broke 4k damage, 3k damage all the time. That's easy. 20 eliminations is a little harder because of RNG. You know? That's a little trickier, I will admit. I need at least one name. What do you think about the hardest thing in Apex is? Trying to work your way in and find positioning where it doesn't exist, or making an angle that is smart. So let's talk about how, like, I work my way in. Let's talk that through. Let's do that real quick, right? Remember, nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. These are just examples. And then we can highlight whenever I screw up. And I think then that becomes a better teaching moment. Best thing is to admit that you're not perfect. So we know that we hear them on the right angle here. So we'll take a peek. They're probably down below. They got a lot of armor swaps, so we're pretty safe here. I'm going to cover him on his right. Cracked him, but I'm going to take a different angle. I'm not going to peek on the same angle there anymore. Knocked him. I'm going to reposition him. I'm going to hold this box right here for a second and wait. I'm going to hard creep him because they know where I'm at. I'm going to take a different angle over here. I'm going to move up. I'm going to take this rock, or this edge right here. Because he's pushing in, because he didn't get shot, I'm going to queue up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to queue up. I don't know if this is in, but I'm trying to take an off angle up height. I'm pretty sure this is out of bounds. It is out of bounds, so my weapon gets put away. Unfortunate. I couldn't remember if it was out of bounds or not, but if it was not, that would have been a game-breaking spot right there.
Fantastic.
We heard shots, we back up, we reposition. I think I hear them down below. I'm listening. There they are. So I'm going to pull out my triple take a shot. I'm hoping my teammates help me. Oh god, I'm going to whiff. I'm going to go down, I'm going to bat. Just in case we get thirded. Because we're not getting thirded, I'm going to Phoenix. Actually, we're getting thirded, I'm going to bat instead. I kind of screwed that up. I'm going to queue up immediately after, though. So he's got his rep totem. I'm going to queue up, do some damage. I'm going to ult. Where are they? I'm going to ult over here in this angle. I'm going to nade right down below. I'm going to take his ultimate. I'm going to push right back in. Might as well at this point, because if I get sent back, not a big deal. I'm going to wide swing this and tap strafe, and they're not there. I don't know where the heck they went. He got flanked. He probably went for the wide angle. Good jump pad by this guy's part. Looking, tap strafe, looking. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Fine getting put back to the totem, because now we can just push him. I'm going to full send it, because I don't know if this Octane has it. He doesn't have it, but it's perfectly fine, because I'm going to come in for the cleanup. I'm going to res. Oh, that was a game-winning spot. Let's go. GG's. So there you go. You see how, like, I'm constantly taking angles and positioning, even though I did damage? Like, I didn't just sit. That's the biggest problem that most people have in this game, is that they sit. And they don't capitalize, because they're afraid of making a... You should zigzag when using horizon jump. It depends if I'm just trying to do damage. If they're looking at me, I zigzag. If they're not looking at me, I go for the damage. So that's a decision you can make. But nobody looked at me, so if nobody's looking at me, if you zigzag, sometimes it can throw off your aim, and because you have recoil smoothing, because you're moving so fast, then yeah. Is there anybody who's willing? Because I don't know if we have a mod in chat at the moment. Anybody who's willing to mod? Oh, Sarah, are you a mod? I don't know if Sarah's a mod. I'm gonna mod Sarah if you can take care of the bots. I don't know if Sarah's here still. But good game, GG's. Man is commentating his own gameplay like ESPN. One of the mods had to go, and I knew that ahead of time. I was going to see who was around to kind of mod. If you get over 1,000 damage in a round, assume you're probably going to get put in a Diamond Master lobby. I'm gonna be honest. This seems like a really strong breaking point. Winged, if Sarah doesn't do it, I'll mod you. When should you heal and when should you fight? If you get cracked, you should bat. If you don't have a bat, then you should try to finish somebody and get like an armor swap. Flush heals take a long time. Okay. So the odds of winning this are pretty low, and depending on my loadout that I get. So there's a team here, there's a team located here. We're essentially going to just 50-50 this. That's, you know, that's pretty ballsy depending on what we get. I have an RE45, and you guys know how I feel about the RE45. I suck with it. And they got armor swap.
Broken enemy shield.
Swapping. Take the car. Honestly, I'll take that too. Oh, dude, what? Ah! Nice.
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Freedom is what you take. All squads down.
All right, we should get run up on any second now.
Last one down. Another bogey. Next ring's not very close.
Shields recharge.
That's a nade. trying to bait them by opening and closing the door.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
And so ends the champion reign. At me. Enemy shield. Reloading.
Shoot, I'm gonna get run up on in the back.
Reloading. Good night.
Being shot at.
Shoot. No! He went for it, man.
Reloading.
Like I have like nothing. I don't think he's got anything. This is so RNG, but we're making it work.
Charging shields. Need to recharge my shields.
See if he'll res me.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? Patching myself.
He's got the door. You're fine. Oh god.
Taking fire.
Nice, good stuff. GG's.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Kill on whole squad. I'm the new kill leader. Lock up your women.
I don't have any
and kids. I'm on a roll.
heals.
Reloading.
I'm gonna soul heal this.
Shields recharging.
You got the super glide mouse skates. Very nice. You just took them off. That's crazy. Do you think gold is a new plat this season? It's hard to say because the lobbies haven't even evened out. Plat still has like 0.05 or 0.809 percentage. I looked at it yesterday. It was like 0.7, but it keeps going up and down depending as people get demoted and stuff like that. Looting out in the open, looting out in the open. I hate my life. All right, there we go. Let me use those 2 syringes. I still have 4 remaining. It depends on how much damage is done. If I hear a bunch of cracks and I notice that they're popping off, I'll stay within the fight, you know? This guy's down to fight.
We can cruise over here.
It seems like there's a lot of hard stuck plats and golds right now. It takes a lot more time to rank up. Keep in mind 10,000 RP is at plat 1, which was prior masters. So it's just gonna take time, that's it.
Black market here. I like what I see.
Okay, that was greedy, but let's take it.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
He's gonna keep running up.
Singularity deployed. Mind your car keys.
Oh my god, that's a meme.
Enemy shield broken. Box 3.
Alright, so again, there's multiple squads here, but I got the angle right here. I missed my shots. I'm gonna queue up, try to do some damage. I'm not gonna swipe. What the heck? How many no-regs was there? I'm gonna retake this again and go back up. Try to do more damage. I'm whiffing. Unfortunate. This is a ego play right there, but I'm gonna push him because I cracked him.
I cracked that hooligan.
I should win that. I did. I'm gonna swap right here. There's broken. Crap. Wall bounce. Try to run around for my teammates to do the damage, and they did. I love them. GG's.
Squad crashed and burned. Reloading.
Reloading.
Drop the heavy. I don't need that anymore. Stick with light.
Just a tick.
So sometimes you whiff, sometimes you make a play. It's about anything, all that stuff, you know? I need to drop that. I'll keep that. Hello? Where was that from?
Grenade deployed. Just shoot at me. Grenade flung. Grenade on
Queue up, trying to move on this, see if there's anybody around. I'm gonna move forward on this, just because it seems like the seer's pretty scared. Oh, I got that. Poor guy.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choices. Reloading.
Reloading.
Yeah, he was playing like he was solo. You can kind of tell when somebody's solo, which is a downside of solo queuing. If I can tell when somebody's solo, it means that it's going to be difficult, you know? It sucks because, like, you know, like if you're solo that they're going to push you if they're a good team, which is what happens to me in lobbies too, you know? It's like, so how do you counter that? Well, you kind of have to read immediately if the team is going to be decent, you know?
Burn. How copy?
Let's go hunting. I'm down. But it's all about trying to make a play and going for something rather than being stagnant. Like, I'm just constantly putting myself out there, and I know that if I'm in the air, that I got my two teammates on the ground, that I'm taking a different angle technically. And if anything goes bad, at least I can back up and reposition, right? Can you put the 1x2 on the longbow? I like the irons on it a lot. I love the irons on the longbow. Sometimes I'll take irons over a 2x. But if I get a 6x, then I know what I'm running.
We're not alone, squad. Got a bogey. Patching myself up. Cruising over there.
Pulling the trigger.
Trying to take an off angle. Ooh, hello, what? Oh, he didn't keep going forward. He ducked to the left.
Fire. Under fire. Another squad extending to engage.
Batting.
Jesus, kid.
Did a lot of damage. He's probably about 40 HP remaining on that guy. There's a 3x there, but I'll stick with the 6. We gotta move.
Taking fire.
Keep taking angles.
1 sec. Using
I'm
my
gonna ult
Phoenix.
them here.
Singularity between friends.
Charging on my shields.
I'm gonna queue up for do some damage. Oh shit, hold on, what?
Thanks, matey. They went. Recharging my shields.
I literally was bunny hopping so he would have trouble hitting me. Kinda did. He just, I think he just kinda stopped shooting for a second. It's a different squad.
Box 3. This is clear. Good go.
Shields recharging.
I might queue up. I think I'm gonna hold it.
Pulling the trigger.
Move in. So you see, I know it seems like a lot of pros just keep pushing and pushing, but there's a lot of moments where I'm just taking a lot of hard angles, you know? And I know it's really hard to decipher, like, what is a good angle, what's not. You just have to do it from trial and error. Like, even if I cut out right here, I'd use this box immediately. I don't know where they went. I think they kept running. Way too many cells.
Healing up.
Whoa! Holy. Good shots, man.
Box 3. Sending it home.
Does he have 2 people with him? Something like that damage came in pretty fast.
Real.
Enemy down.
It's a kind of a bad push. Nah, actually kind of worked out. Nice. Good stuff.
Rejuvenating.
Yo, Alfie, what's up, man? Sometimes the weird plays are also a play. Okay, that guy's got an off angle, so if I get a crack, that's going to be nice right here. Ready? 55, one more hit.
Bogey over there.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, who invited the third party? Broken Recharging my shield.
How did I not shoot between it?
Mayday, mayday.
Oh, shoot.
Getting hit over here.
I don't have any big heals. I'm going to go try to... That's a questionable ult. What the heck was that? Those guys need to back up. I've done so much damage already. Alright, I need to back up and res then. Hopefully the other team backed off. Yeah, they did. Perfect time to res. Resing time.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Hopefully they give me the time.
On your feet, darling.
Hopefully she swaps and she goes and covers. If they run up, I'm just going to queue up.
Use this Phoenix kit.
They should be a little scared because I did damage to them, so... That,
10
that.
seconds and the ring's just ahead. Patching myself
Might as well
up.
just run extra cells.
Alert 5.
Oh, yep, I'll go. Let's go.
Main engine burn.
That's the only way to stop a push, as you can tell. I mean, they just backed up and ran. I mean, they had to have known that we got knocked. And then we reset. The other team just completely, I don't know, they just didn't want it.
Internal bleeding.
Do you think of escape plan? Always. That's why you have positioning, you have angles. Your escape plan is using cover.
Recharging my shields.
Healing up.
You should always be thinking about them in those moments. Like you saw the Wraiths put down a port.
I need optics for an SMG.
Constant repositioning, thinking about angles. Spots where you're going to potentially catch them out. It should be over here on the right. Then deducing where the enemy team is going to be. Because we were just fighting over here, it is assumed
They'll feel my
there is a
pulse
team
soon.
over here. I think that's a very safe assumption that you can always make. Did almost 2,000 damage, only 2 kills, man. There's a team over here. We saw them rotate.
Replicator
There they are. Oh, this is a Come on, Rampart. What are you doing?
Enemy downed.
You think you can outsnipe a longbow? What? Why are they still?
Downed another.
I'm clearly playing with some pretty competent players. And what are those people doing? What is that? This screams to push, by the way. If you don't push off this, what are you doing? Like, this team is scared. They're like, holy crap, they just knocked 2 of us. What do we do? You know, and they're scrambling right now.
They're shooting at me.
Let them continue to scramble. I'm going to queue up and just do damage because I'm just going to, you know, retake it up. I'm going to push forward afterwards. Oh, shoot. She's got her Rampart. The Rampart's back up.
Recharging.
Knocked again, Bloodhound.
Take 'em down.
taking fire.
Alright, if I climb up, likelihood they might hit me, so I'm just going to keep wall bouncing as like a little peek. I'm going to queue up now. Hello. Dude, you are dead. Yep. GG's. See you guys later. Where? Ah. Dude, the amount of ramparts right now is pretty wild. I have to reload! That rampart would have died if I had one more bullet.
Recharging my shields.
I'm gonna take an angle. I'm gonna queue up right here. Check this out. Ready? Oh wow, they're taking wide angles. So I'm gonna arc them like right here where I think they're at. Where'd they go? Bro, what? Rampart, I'm gonna come mess with you. Give me, oh, I was gonna come punch her. That works. GG's, dude. What was that, like 2,500 damage? Everyone's running Rampart. Crazy. Yo, shout out to Malaysia. What's up, man? Yo, GG's. We're actually live right now. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude.
GG's.
With a double res? No kidding. Yeah, almost 3k damage. Good teammates, too. What's your sensitivity? If you type in exclamation point sense, you'll find it. Good fight. Good game. That was a good one. Yeah, I play a lot just to, like, I'm gonna make mistakes. Like, honestly, what if I ran up there and then she just beamed me? You know, like, there's always, like, variables, right? I'm not always gonna be right, but hopefully through the gameplay and commentating over it, you guys will learn from, like, what is a good push, what isn't. Like, when you have a team that is on the ropes that hard, what do? You just keep pushing them on the ropes until, like, somebody tells you to stop. You know, don't stop and give them room to breathe. Don't let them reset. Like the other team, when I got the double res, if that was me, man, I'd be pushing so hard. I would. Also, they were all wide peeking the same angle, you know? Any tips for using sniper scopes? For controller, you can just change your sense so the scope is either slower or faster. You're going to need to slow it down most likely. Sense? It's a YouTube video where I cover the sensitivity. I'm insane. I wouldn't copy my sensitivity, and be honest. Look at that. We got another master squad here. Hemlock with a 3x is my sniper. It's a good gun. It's a good gun. Hope he doesn't land there. Let's land here instead.
Reckon we ought to land over there.
Yeah, let's go.
It's the only way to
Let's get ourselves some what the heck Skittles. Look at all those master. Are those master trails? Man, what the heck? Is this ranked? What's going on over there, man? I'll let you have that. I'm sorry.
Thanks, jump jets.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't die.
Reloading.
Queuing up on the Valka's ice over here. Don't get an armor. Don't get an armor. Peek either left or right. No, I can't believe I whiffed that. There should be one in this building down below. Now she ran.
Recharging.
Bunny hop over. I'll probably make a play once I have my Q back up. I got 24 bullets. It's enough for me to get a knock. We got them sandwiched in this building, taking an off angle. Oh, there is one knock. Let's go. Oh no, he went up by himself. What a psycho. I'm gonna queue up in 1, 2, queue up. I can't believe I whiffed so much, dude. I don't have another. I don't have any light. Anything in here? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go punch.
Vita.
I don't have any ammo. Hold on. I might just run in and punch, man.
Enemy shield. Reload. Need to recharge those shields. Enemy down.
I'm gonna bat just to be safe. Nice, good job. What a sweaty team. I shouldn't have whiffed the alternator shot when I went up. I should have got the knock. Is Wraith a thing of the pass? No. Look at these guys. You see? This guy's a champ. Dude, the armor's for you. The armor was for you, man. I'll take it. Thank you, Wraith. I was gonna let him have the armor, but he went for the armor swap. Good on him, I guess. Well, I'm gonna craft actually. No, I'm gonna run the 30-30 for my long range. I'm gonna go craft an R301.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
That octane through by going up top like that. Doesn't matter how good you are. If there's two people up there that are competent, you're just gonna die. And these guys weren't necessarily bad because you notice that they converge on each other. Like they were pretty smart in their positioning. Like you can read an opponent. Like these guys weren't dumb, you know. Like they knew exactly what they're doing. I need to get this crafting material. You know, and we got like a million teams to this side of us over here on the right. Need more crafting material. What are your current sleeper weapons? 30-30. It's a very big sleeper weapon.
Must go faster. Shake a leg. We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there.
What am I doing? Why can't I find this crafter? Oh, it's over here. I'm reading chat, looking back and forth. Alright, let's craft a R301.
We're in the top half.
Optics here.
Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
Havoc is a lot better than people give it credit for now. I didn't even, honestly, I didn't even realize that the Valkyrie
Crafting.
healed up. I could have thrown my game right there by going up on her. But, you know, it's a play. You gotta try. My teammates are a little separate from me. If this other team rotates on me, I'm gonna die. But I'm gonna craft still. Because I'm stubborn. CSC, what's up, man? How you doing? Guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoy anything that you see here on the stream today. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out, for the vibes. It's been fun today. It's been good vibes. How do you keep all the movement bunny hopping and healing at the same time? You have to move your screen when you do it. So whenever you bunny hop, you just kind of look left, right when you're doing it. But it's like a fluid motion. It isn't necessarily like sharp like this. It's not that. It's like a flow. So if I were to get hit and then I would go right, the bunny hop isn't perfect because it's going to ultimately you're going to get slowed because they've nerfed it in Apex Legends, but you can still pull off a bunny hop, you know, somewhat of one.
It's go time.
Another soft landing.
Just need sights.
Deers. Eyes to the skies.
Getting shot at.
I don't have any sights. We'll rock irons.
Hostile spotted.
Swap this one. I'm gonna queue up just to see what's going on here. Ulting. Kind of assess how good they are. Okay, this Wattson is ice over here on the right. I'm gonna flank her. little low on light.
Hooligans down.
There we go. GG's. Nice.
Whole enemies.
That play was sponsored by Glitch Energy. Actually, you know what we call that? That's the glitch play of the day. Let's go. That was nice. Good flank, good positioning. I'll take it. We've had 2 glitch play of the days. The days, the Daz. I don't know. Good memes, good fun. I like it.
Patching myself
We're having fun reviving.
Charging shields.
But you see how, like, I know it doesn't seem like in the moment. It's the seconds that really matter in, like, assessing. Realistically, me queuing up, you know what the worst thing that could have happened there? I could have queued up, and I could have gotten beamed. But because they didn't beam me, I pretty much assessed. I keep going back to the stupid box. I keep seeing something new while I'm talking.
Jump pad.
Is that I'm constantly assessing, saying, okay, are these guys good or are these guys bad? And not necessarily as, like, to be mean, but to know if I can win this fight or not. When they didn't hit me, I knew that I had the advantage, so then that's whenever I took an angle. And the Wattson was by herself, so that's her fault, you know? Did you know they fixed that bug? So, yeah, I know, man. It made me sad that they fixed that. I got no light, dude. Holy. When throwing the ult, it's to distract them, it's to pull a team in, it's to cover for noise. The ult is good pressure because it's a lot of noise, so it covers a lot. Like, do they hear me on the Q? Do they hear me on the flank? It literally is like, it's free, you know? So why not take free? Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. It can be to isolate somebody. There's a lot of reasons to throw the ult, but it's good to throw it at least once per fight because it's good to at least pull an enemy in. And isolating an enemy team is so important. It's not the greatest. Her ultimate is easily countered. It can be blasted with like a few flatline shots, you know. That guy's dead.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm gonna go for this grief over here. I don't want them rezzing. Why is this guy so overextended? Let's see if your teammate comes screaming because you're screaming. He's pushing me! He's pushing me! Oh my god. You see that, chat? You see that? Oh my god.
Reloading.
Charging up my shields. Hit the ejector.
Okay, I didn't grab as much ammo as I should have, but it's fine. I'll pick it up off their dead bodies over here.
Enemy spotted. Watch yourself. There's another squad attack.
We're trying to get over there, dude.
Broken enemy shield. What's a way singularity between planes? Tossing thermite. Grenade.
Another squad is attacking us.
Hold on.
Shields. Come on, come on.
Reloading.
Arc star. Replicators on the way.
Oh my god, what?
Reloading.
Being shot at. Reloading.
Reloading. Just killed the killer.
Another squad on these darlings. Shield recharging.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Fact, you guys let me loot in front of you.
Being shot at.
Dude, there are so many people here. What is going on, man? Dude, he's one.
Bash yourself. Here's a pick me up.
Taking ultimate height.
Bangkok.
Getting shot at.
Dude, I got so much split damage. What the heck?
Recharging my shield.
Oh my god, we're getting pushed by the other team too. They're all in this building.
Numpty spotted.
Healing.
Take ultimate height and just chill for a second. What? Oh my god. Go this way, holy crap. Are there 3 teams here? What is happening? Octane, back up. We're in between 3 teams, bro.
Must go faster.
Come back in a second. Like, there's a team on the left, there's a team on the right, and there was a team in that one small building. I'm gonna res him back. I'm gonna res back here. Yo, Sam, thank you so much, dude. Some best I've seen useful across multiple BRs. Thank you so much, man. We've been getting a lot of bots, man. I guess it just means that we made it, right? Alright, I'm resing this guy here.
Death box here.
That's crazy, man. Notice how if it was 5 teams there, or 3 other teams. Oh, what? Dude, are you gonna zip? Do it, 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 do it.
Reloading. Being shot at. Thanks, jump jets.
Dude, this is crazy, man.
Charging shields. Come on.
Shredded that guy. Aim lab.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Charging on my
I kind of whiffed on that. Rip.
Down.
Oh, it's a party over here. Ulting that. Do I have any nades? Nope.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
I feel that.
replicators coming in for
Are they further? Why is there smoke here then? Shoot. This is bad. I lack intel.
These dude's not with us.
Pushing inside the building like an absolute maniac.
Down one.
All those multis are heavy ammo there.
Got a bat.
Charging.
That's great. I'm grabbing that.
Reloading shield. Firing.
I got some bad guys here.
Making my way downtown.
Reloading. They're not getting back on
Nice.
All those hooligans are down for the count.
Don't slow down now. Only
I think they're in the left building. I'm gonna wide swing on that. I'll queue up if it gets bad. There we go.
Close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Is there a window here? I think there's multiple in here.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Enemy down.
Back that hooligan shield.
45 seconds. But we could just walk it.
Batting.
Shields recharging.
Mid spray. Aim lab.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's aim lab.
Charging on my shield.
Actually, let's put the 3x on the Spitfire. Oh hi. Oh hi.
They're shooting at me. Charging shields.
10 seconds, rings close.
I'm pushing that guy. I think they have zone. Yeah, they do.
Faster, faster, faster.
Opening fire. Heads up. The ring's moving. Care package being delivered.
I'm gonna do something dumb.
Care package coming in.
You ready? I'm gonna queue up and just do a lot of damage.
Reloading.
Follow the tunnel.
Crazy. Why'd you run at me like that? GG's, let's go. I'm at max FOV. They let me get that for free. That was a good crypto ult, but luckily my teammate covered me and actually shot the thing out.
You are the Apex champions.
Comms are the best tactical in the game. Facts. Facts. 3K damage, 11 kills. Let's go. Good game. Different sights, different field of view because it zooms you in more, and the sights to have different visual. So yeah. Spitfire in the 90s. GG's, good game. Guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the vibes, enjoying the hangout, don't forget to leave a like. Now we're really finding our stride today. Dude, it's been happening all day. And they're not necessarily bad players either. Like, one of them was a Masters earlier, just flat out zipping and not stopping. I don't understand. How to on aim assist, bro? Can you guide me? Well, if you're with controller, practice your close range or long range. Like, practice your close range to the point where you should be able to land every single shot within like a close vicinity, within reason, to the point where you're not pulling down too much, and then focus on long range. And it's just, unfortunately, with controller, your long range is going to be a lot more difficult than mouse and keyboard. But your close range should be your strength, which is why you want to keep pushing forward, like you're seeing in my gameplay. Always making a push forward, going forward, going forward, going forward. Yo, Brandon, were you just in the last game? FLV is all personal preference.
It's not even like an escape the event horizon. How do you think I'm jump master?
Yeah, the path he just full and ate the full shot. I don't know what he's thinking.
It's not that kind of ride.
I don't know if he thought he had the jump or if I was going to miss or something. I don't know. Just people, man. Yo, Ali, shout out to Baghdad. Good to have you here, man. Good to have everyone from around the world. Type in chat where you're at in the world watching right now. I'm kind of curious because I know we have a wide variety, and I welcome everybody here. Okay, let's fly over here. I'm actually hit up here.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Taking fire.
She got hit.
Enemy shield.
Damn it, that hurt.
Nice. Okay, we got the jump. At least it's a 2v2. I'm gonna queue up, try to look.
Up and away, Newty.
Look out, enemy here.
Shields recharging.
There we go. So the decision not to heal there, the reason why I didn't heal is because I knew that my teammate was fighting. Because my teammate was fighting. Okay, I was going to drop the armor, but she's fine, I guess. I'm going to grab the ranger because I'm going to go grab that triple take instead of the winger. I'm going to try something different this round. We were using wingman earlier. Were we? I don't remember. Nonetheless, I want to try running the triple take with a 3x this round. Your Die and Spectate series is mad helpful. Let's go. I appreciate you, dude. Look at the variety here. Amsterdam, California. A lot of from California. Nice. Arizona. Kenya. Nice. Let's go. New Zealand, Australia, Hawaii. Canada gang. Yeah. How many people do we got from Canada? I see a lot of... yeah, I see 2 people from Canada. I love how diverse like everyone is from everywhere. It's so cool. Like, you see in chat, everyone's just kind of watching from everywhere. I know I could probably find that backpack, but I'm just being lazy.
Just a tick. Healing up.
India, Panama, nice. Are you still considered recoil weapon when hip firing? At this, no. Whenever I just keep the crosshair steady. When you hip fire, there is going to be a spread, and you kind of control it a little bit, but not really. When you're that close range, recoil just doesn't really matter as much. Croatia, India, Florida. Got another person from Canada gang. From Dat Booth, by the way. He was commenting. Oh, shit, what the heck? What? Hello? Wow. That was weird. I don't know. I was reading where everybody was from, and that... What was that? That was crazy. You see what happened? Where am I from? I grew up in Texas. I lived in New York for about a decade, and now I live in Knoxville, Tennessee. So that United States, but including just including the state location, just to add a little variety there. Nice ramparts down.
Reloading.
I can't believe I didn't land that. I'm dead. I screwed up. Bloodhound is low. Bloodhound is low. You can win this. He's still flush. He's flush unless he healed magically, but he should be flush. Nice. Thank God I was right. I was going to be embarrassed if I was wrong.
We made the hold on.
Legit, I was going to be like, I hope to God he's flush. I'm pretty sure he was. Okay, so I want to point out that this Wraith hard through, okay? Like, I don't know why she gave up height. She had, like, an angle on me and everything. Oh, shoot. Hello. Stop! Ah! Ult him to slow him down.
They're pushing.
Yeah. I ulted them, but they're ulting back. Dude, they're right on me.
Care package. Recharging my shield.
I'm gonna use this pole for cover for a second. Reloading, pushing out.
Red one.
I'm taking
Red down.
shots.
Nice.
Broken. Enemy down.
Reloading.
Huh? What are they doing?
Squad has been forcibly expired.
That's crazy.
Healing up.
Reloading.
It's a whole nother team.
Enemy shield broken.
Down.
Enemy down.
One close.
Shooting at
Dude, this guy can land his shots. Oh, shoot. Pull up my gun.
shields recharged.
Inside.
Pick me up deployed.
She's sweaty.
Enemy shield. Shields recharged.
Your teammate's so far away.
Pushing here.
Let's go this way.
Pushing hard.
Enemy shield.
Let's get the self-revive.
Buildings down.
Come on, I still need.
They're shooting at me.
I'm hurt. Phoenix kid.
Let's top off. Take it slow. Play smart. I think they rezzed the guy and he just didn't push in.
I need to heal.
I have a pulling the trigger. Back that hooligan shield. Reload.
Firing.
He peeked me. It's on him.
Those numpties are down for the count.
Another. Oh my God!
They're shooting at me. Shattered an enemy shield. Shot at. Broken enemy shield.
Red one.
Dropped another one. Shattered an enemy shield.
All those bomb pods are down for the count.
Behind. Pushing another team.
Oh shoot. Hold on.
Yeah, just go.
How many people, guys? Holy.
There's two other teams, dude.
Just a
Jesus.
healing up.
It's a single team.
Okay, it's a single team. I'm gonna rotate around. And they're gonna push me, but I'll try.
Yeah, probably.
Broken enemy shield. I think we could all use a pick me up. Shield recharging.
Oh, I did a 180 and didn't see him. That's crazy. The whole lobby ran up. GG's. I can't believe we fought up so many. That was insane, dude. Good games, good games.
Spotted one.
12 kills. Glitch game play of the day. That was crazy. It was just non-stop, man. I knew that other team was there, but you know, I probably should have done. Probably should have pushed whenever I actually cracked the caustic queued up and did more damage. I'm pretty sure I could have knocked him. What servers am I in? Apex one's NA. What's my favorite gun this season? Probably the Flatline. Flatline's so good. That was a win in its own way. It felt like one, honestly, with how many teams we fought off. I'm pretty sure it was a whole freaking lobby. You have a question for me. So I started playing both Pathfinder and Gibby this season in ranked, and my ranked games have been a lot better. I made it to Diamond last season. I've been playing the game for a few years now. I'm pub solo queuing. I usually main, Octane, and Wraith. Is it the utility of the characters that makes my brain shift when I'm using Pathan? It could. Like, are you timing whenever you should yeet back or yeet in? Tips on super gliding is you just got to do trial and error. You still think about recoil patterns? I don't think about recoil patterns. I just know when I held the gun what I'm doing with it, because I've shot the gun so many times. How to isolate an enemy? Pretty much when I had that caustic up there is a good way to isolate. You just do enough damage and then pretty much, like, if somebody was far back, they're isolated, you know? More masters! Full master lobbies and pubs. Crazy. Sometimes a legend can help give you a different perspective, and then you hop back on the other legends. Sometimes you start playing like a maniac.
Land here.
Aye.
You just have to like tone it back and just think. That's why I like playing Wattson too. Sometimes I start making dumb plays as a Horizon that don't make any sense, and then Wattson grounds me and reminds me like I'm playing like an idiot. Like this right here. This is not a smart play. 4 teams here. The odds of us getting a weapon are pretty low. Oh shoot! What did I say? I went over a little bit. They have a Spitfire, man.
Under fire. Got one. Enemy down.
Crack that Morgan shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Recharging my shield.
Holy crap! That guy's dead though. He's flush.
Enemy clipped me. Down.
Nice.
Hey, how about no more dying today? Got one.
It's just gonna be mass chaos around here, man.
Ring. Recharging my shields.
You taking everything from me?
Just a sec. Healing up.
Recharging shields.
Took everything from me. And then Thanos looks at you and says, "I don't even know who you are."
Heal. Contact with hostile. Hold up. Healing. Eat an arc star.
Why did that Wattson stop moving over to the left?
One sec. Healing up.
I hate the guns I'm running, but it's okay.
One sec.
How do you counter that? That's just some random BS. That Pathfinder's got to be mad. He's like, "What the? What the heck? Why are you there?" No.
Enemy.
Wasn't ready for her. She's low. She's flush. She might have swapped actually. Never mind.
Broken. 1 second.
Thank you.
We got this.
Wasn't expecting her to show up.
Squad closer to winning.
Crazy.
Not Evo shield here. Level 2. Evo shield here. Level 2. Need to recharge
Well,
my
I'll
shields.
just level this one. It's fine. Checking in from UK. What's up, dude? Or what's up, Celestial? L-Star note more viable now? I hate the L-Star with the Burning Passion. I don't like the RE45. I don't like the L-Star. And then they're horrible. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
One good advice for better Wattson main? Play aggressively. Passive aggressively. Is there another light gun here? Dude, there's nothing but RE45s. Might as well just take that. Alright, let's just go. I'd rather have no ammo than run the RE45. I just can't use it.
Recharging shields.
Can't use it. Wow, my recoil control on this gun is horrible. I don't use it enough.
Recharge the shield.
Moving up. Let's go this.
Did what we sons folk call
I'm using a 4x. I zoomed in to be fair with the... I don't use the L-Star enough, so I need to use these guns more. Zoom out.
Ultimate's ready. Who wants... There's a clueless bogey out there. Somebody out!
unleashing my singularity. There's an enemy shield.
Under fire. Opening fire.
Another wee pick me up.
Might push on this Wraith and die. Okay.
Enemy downed.
Where's the Wraith?
Need to recharge my shield. Confirm splash and whole squad.
Some heavy. I'll take it.
Backpack here. I need light ammo.
Hmm.
1 sec. Healing up. Recharging my shield. Reloading.
No! I thought they were going to stay outside.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Take him down.
Oh, shoot. Get inside. Trying to res you. I got gold bag.
Dear.
Trying to punch you inside. Oh, dude. That's why I was trying to punch you inside, man.
For target.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you. Watch my back.
Rip. If she just went inside, I would have gotten her. I know I could have pushed, but I had gold bag, so I might as well use it. If she just kept crawling inside the building, 100% would have rezzed her. I just stuck it because she was being stubborn and just was like crawling out. I don't know what she was doing. That sucks. Good try though. Hammer points for the meme? I don't know. It pulls all to the right, so it's just a pain in the butt to use. FOV settings, max FOV with 1680 by 1050. Do I grind firing range to do better, or do I have to play games? If you understand how to use the guns, then if you understand how to use the guns, go into the main game. If you don't, go for the firing range, learn the patterns, get used to the guns. Dude, yeah, I tried pushing her, she just wouldn't go inside. I wanted her to go inside so bad. I wanted to res her. It wasn't like I know she would have been fine.
Is my family. I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
I should have just been greedy and ran over, but play for it. Like if I have gold bag, I have to use it. Like why would I would feel dumb for not using it, you know? What are your thoughts on aim assist, bro? Whatever input you enjoy using, use it. Rock it. You have plat badges? Should I show them off? Why not? Doesn't matter. Just badges. When you're actually in game, you'll be able to rock to show if you're good or not. Sometimes you can have a full pred badge set and somebody goes in and just dies. And you're like, oh, were you boosted? You know, you never know, man. You never know. So just and rock what you got. Enjoy what you got, you know? Or as they say in Broadway, if you flaunt it, or if you got it, flaunt it. And he says I'm playing Newcastle. Sarah actually is in chat. Sarah, are you still in chat? You want to type in some Newcastle tips? We play with Newcastle in ranked, so but she's in chat, so maybe she can give some tips too. She mains Newcastle. There's so many teams here. Bum. Oh, they're on the roof. Should have known from the bin. Shoot.
Beginning ring countdown.
Another soft landing.
You're in trouble, Wattson, but I'm almost here.
Shooting at me.
Fire. Reloading. I downed an adversary.
Recharging my shields.
I could use some help here.
Oh shoot! Pressing, nice.
Darling. Plenty of fight left in you. Whole enemy squad.
Positioning. Do you see how I baited that wraith? It's always the weird spots that throw people off, man. Like that wraith was like, what do I do? Do I drop down? She dropped down thinking like, okay, I'm gonna try to fight this guy outside, but she ran into the teammate. That's how you bait people. You gotta like take really weird angles, and people are like, what the heck do I do here? You know, like they start to question their whole lives. Like I would do the same thing. I'd be like, oh shoot, I gotta get out of here. You know? If you get such a good angle that the opponent starts to question their whole livelihood, that's a good spot, you know? How do you have 210 FPS? Because I got a good computer.
Shields recharging.
Ultimate is charged and good to go.
But most people don't. You got to think outside the box in terms of angles, you know?
Look over here.
If I see her pushing down below, I'm going to push up top. I'll meet up with her. If she got fried, I'd probably just immediately drop and cover for her. But we're safe. I'm going to run to 30-30 just for the memes. I actually would run more of the wingman, but because I want to meme around, we're going to run the 30-30. There's this pubs. 30-30 actually slaps. What? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to queue all the way up the height.
Another wee pick me up.
Oh, I fell.
Pull the trigger. A broken enemy shield.
Charging up the shield.
Oh shoot, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Just gonna make my hitbox smaller here. Notice how they also smoked me. I'm gonna reposition. I don't stay in the same spot twice. Never stay in the same spot twice. You get some damage, you relocate. They shoot at me, I relocate. They see me, just gotta keep relocating, man. This guy's got a pretty good shot. I could queue up on him if I get a crack. They dropped? What the heck? Excuse me.
Recharging
Good
my
damage.
shield.
I did crack one. Oh, they're zipping across. Huge. What I'm going to do is I'm going to queue up like an absolute psychopath. I'm going to ult this Bangalore here so she's isolated. I'm going to look for this Pathy up here, which apparently I'm getting blasted in the back. I love it. Okay, I slowed down the bang. Where's this Pathy? Shoot, are they fighting inside? That's unfortunate. I've screwed up, man. No! I slowed him down. I was hoping the path was up there somewhere. I heard him zip and I saw the zip, so I went for the path. I guess it wasn't the play. We got the seer though. I guess they just got caught out. Good game though. Good game. I slowed the bang. We had the path was above. They essentially had a 2v1 in their building. I don't know what happened in there. I'm gonna be honest. I came in as fast as possible. I would have to see the POV. Like what happened? Like if the bang was so slowed, like what was the hang up? You know? Happens. We go again.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wake up at
I'm questioning my whole life when dude, there are so many pros that when they whiff their shots super hard, it's like, I've been playing this game for how long and how did I miss those shots? And you start to question everything. And this is the power that Wattson has. Honestly, a good Wattson is going to be able to anchor really hard in that building to the point where she should be able to hold with her fences multiple angles from getting pushed. That's why I always say, we only get 2 people. That's why I always say the best aimer should be on the grounding legends, because your only out is your aim.
Let's land over there.
Yeah, I drop everything on low. My game looks like absolute dog water. Oh, actually, that is a punny, Celestial. Wattson grounds you. I see what you did there. You gotta ground the electrical current. Some say that it's grounding so much that it hurts. Some say it might be a little too shocking. Some say it might be a little bit of a zap. Okay, I'm done. I'm actually ready to fight. These are pretty good guns. I don't have a backpack, so I should just grab that other one, actually. We'll swap that. Should I practice my irons in the wing? Yeah, I'm gonna still practice that. I need more practice on the irons and the winger. And I'm gonna go push. Even if there's solo queuing, I just go over there, you know? Okay, I don't have my zip or my Q yet, so I'm gonna wait for a second. There's one team further away. Is this team still fighting in there? It's just worth the push. I only have 2 cells, so... Oh, what the heck? I'm dumb. It kind of sounds like they're like half fighting. Like, it doesn't sound like they're actually engaged. If I go in there, am I just gonna wide peek against 3 people looking at me? Potentially. Yeah, there's just 3 people just chilling in there. I'm gonna bypass this. I'm gonna go fight these other guys instead. What the heck? Oh, it was the ball. Hold on. These guys are running over. Careful, there's a full team in there, and there's also another team running up on him. 2 seconds.
There's an idiot. Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader.
Pop off. I was trying to calm to him, and I just threw, sitting out there.
Throwing thermite. Taking fire.
He's gonna die. Yeah, I see. I don't think they're gonna let me res, but I'll try.
Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear.
We're so dead.
Crashing and burning over here.
Oh, you're sick. What was that guy doing?
I thought he had a team.
Just a wee scratch, dear.
Yeah.
We eliminated
I swear there was more people.
They were right in the
Yeah.
tea.
Charging on my shields.
This guy. There we go.
Medkit here.
Careful, I hear an arc.
Rejuvenating.
Somebody pulled out an arc. I don't know what they're doing.
Hold up. Healing.
Actually, you know what? Might be a solo. Let's just go get involved in the right. Go have some fun.
Nope, we've got a bad guy close. Idiot there. Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty. Pull the trigger. Broken enemy. Being shot. New singularity. Crack that hooligan shield. Reloading.
Guy's literally one. Oh my god, I got bamboozled. It's horrible. It's bat real quick.
Charging my shields.
Hopefully we don't get looked down on.
Incoming care package. Moving at that trajectory.
Okay, this might be a dumb play. But we need our stuff.
Charging on my shields.
Shield cell here.
That's the kill leader we just bagged. Mark it on the board.
I was let me pick me up.
Climbing. Rip. I'm not up there. I fell. Shoot. They're fighting on the right. Chat, crazy games today.
Drop.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Opening fire.
Nice.
Enemy down.
That's in front of us.
He's running.
Wait, what's his fucking log?
Hooligan on top of us.
Underneath, underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wall bounce. Nice. Get a wall bounce on him. You see that, chat? You can see the wall
On the
bounce?
top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
They have way too much heavy, but it's fine.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm so confused what that shot is.
Recharging shields.
Grenade deployed.
She went into phase. Oh shit, what the heck? Getting shot from a whole different angle. Look at that.
That was a bunch.
Firing.
Hit him blue shield. 41.
He's one man, or at least like one wingman shot. Yo, Rip, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man.
Hit him with that.
Oh yeah, another nade. Nice.
Arcstar.
Charging.
Tossing a thermite. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Right out. Shooting at me. Thanks, jump.
I'm not taking that.
Reloading.
Woo! Let's go.
Got one. Enemy down.
Recharging my shield.
Take the slow. Take the slow.
Taking fire. Charging up my shields.
Being shot at. Shield recharged.
Where are you? I'm queuing up on that. Screw this guy. Now I get to bat.
Went straight down.
You were by yourself up here. I could tell. GG's, man. Good try. Good try.
No more numpties.
Good fight.
Tougher in my day.
Nice kill. They never saw it coming.
Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Look at that.
Round 3.
Yo, Soko, what's up, man? I suck at mobile, but the biggest takeaway is positioning, always to learn.
I think we got the memo.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way
I don't
down.
need this many, but
Under fire.
No?
Recharging
might
shields.
ult him to see if I can isolate somebody. Let's see here. Yeah. Is it going underneath?
One sec. Healing up.
Shooting at me. Singularity deployed. Reloading.
Shoot, this is a dumb push now.
Charging up my shields.
I'm gonna use the Q to get out. Oh, we got out. Nice.
Bad damage.
Cracked a bogey's shield.
Wraith is cracked down here.
Reloading.
First floor?
Recharging shields.
She's on the second floor now.
Cracked a bogey's shield.
Cracked, knock.
Nice. Good stuff.
I'm trying to bat.
I'm here with you.
Fuck.
Got him.
Bogey's dead.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Clean, man. We're on fire now. Let's go. I love it.
They're not getting back up.
We were a duo squad to begin with, chat. You guys see that? You got a question for me? What's up, Rip? Always here to answer. I'm sorry we've been a little quiet. Like,
Only 2 more squads.
the World's Edge has been kind of non-stop. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I guess I'll take the gold bag. Why not?
Healing up. Rings close and we've still got a minute.
So we were talking about ISO. Do you see how like every single person just pushed in one at a time? It's not like they're bad either. Like they're landing their shots, but you just keep isolating them one at a time by making mistakes. So once I cracked the rampart, she was out of the fight. So the other two people were gonna push, and that's how it's like. You just isolate. You make a play, you make a push, you make them make a mistake, you get a crack. If you get cracked, then you rotate and you get out. You know. But my Q was perfectly timed to get away, to reposition and take a different angle.
Closing in 30.
And that's what it's all about. Yo, Salim, thank you so much, dude. It's good to have you here. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we had a pretty rough start, but we're killing it now. World's Edge is so much fun.
Like fly us or
10
something.
seconds. Rings close. Unless you're looking for a wee sunburn, best keep your wits about you.
Like, I know the first few rounds of the day, probably like the first 3 were a little rough, but man. Yeah, can we get some likes on the stream, some hype in the chat? Also, Rip, ask away any questions that you guys have. Let's see here. What are people saying? You missed 6 in a heavy mag in the last box? Yeah, sometimes you just naturally miss stuff. But the biggest thing you see there, just keep making plays. Just keep going for it, you know?
Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you, man. Did I just joined the stream? What's up? Anuj? Not much. We're chilling, we're vibing. You saw World's Edge. We were just kind of popping off, you know? Just getting the vibes. Almost got 2k damage. Not bad. Probably get, if we keep it this rate, maybe 3k damage game. Maybe. If it's a long poke damage here at the end. I'd probably end with 2,500 if we win. I think I hear somebody underneath. Oh, baby. Yeah, let's push. Opposite side, yeah. How is it important to play with a full squad? It's pretty important at the higher levels. Unless you're just banging your head against the wall, you know? Okay, they're in front. I'm gonna hold my shots unless this guy shoots, and I'll start shooting.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention.
Oh, right in front of him.
Replicator.
Get the drone out, so I assume that. I'm gonna hold the Q. I'm gonna wait. Got my angle right here. I'm gonna hold. Not gonna get a little aggro. Waiting for the other team to take some shots.
Charging on my shields.
I need information. I know 2 of them are on the right. What's that Newcastle wall over there doing? That's a new one right there. So that team is all over there. What about this guy on the left? Is he ISO? Is he by himself? Where were you shooting with the triple take over here, dude? This team is hunkered down over here pretty hard. Who are they shooting at? Oh, hello. That was an interesting play. I'm not going to let you res either. Burn! Burn! I'm pushing on that. The other team's not going to push me, but I do not want them to res. They don't get to res. Which one of you has a self-revive?
Reloading. Bandit bus farm.
He's got another guy underneath. Hello, Crypto.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Nice kick. Got another squad down. Pull the trigger.
It's kind of a bad spot. It's not amazing, not bad, but it's kind of a bad spot. Notice how I'm keeping my hitbox small, guys, by the way? Like, I'm not just completely backing up, but I'm making my hitbox small to make it difficult for them. I could honestly make a play off that. Oh, they got a Newcastle. Never mind, there's 3 people. Not going to make a play on that. I'll wait for my ult. Let's pick a little more of that. Arcstar, let's take that. Any nades over here? Nades, 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 nades. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll put that there.
Recharging shields. Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
Delivering care package.
Care package. Dropping from. Firing.
Making sure this guy doesn't do anything stupid.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Dude, they are anchored up there. It's going to make it very hard to push. Meanwhile, we got the rat behind us that wants to make a play. Oh, she is right there. Push her, get her out of the lobby. I'm gonna push inside. Maybe the other team will drop off height. What do you think the odds are that they'll drop off height? Alright, open the door, open the door, but the door, I'm gonna slide, Alright. Need her out of the lobby, man. There we go. One more team. How do you hit flick shots on controller? A lot of practice. Patience. Dude, they have to move. They can't stay up there. Shot one. Oh my god, that's might be a play. Screw it, I'm going.
Recharging shields.
What's a wee similarity between friends?
I think they ran. I thought they were going to be closer. I misjudged that. That's unfortunate. They're Valculting in pubs? You left your third. That means that it's a 2v2 over here. I'm kind of down just to push. I don't care if you shoot me out in the open. I'm going for this. Oh shoot, that's a rampart. I care now. Just gonna bat. Yo, what's up, White Cat Gaming? It's good to see you. You're good, man. You're good. I'm gonna queue up, take an off angle. They're gonna be stunned for a second, so that's kind of nice. He ran towards me. Weird. Weird, bro. You have a Mastiff. How are you whiffing that hard? Oh, man. That sucks so bad for them. GG's, GG's. We're live right now on YouTube, bro. That's gonna be a VOD right there. Let's go.
I love that. Yeah, we just ran through.
Yeah, we did. Let's go, dude.
You are the Apex champions.
We didn't even need a third, bro.
Yeah. Need that. More kills for us.
GG's, man. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Sheesh, let's go.
Okay.
Almost dropped to 4K. I thought they were a trio. I thought they had a Rampart. Did the Rampart like rage quit and leave? I swear there was a third. Honestly, I could have thrown right there too. If I didn't land that last wingman shot, I probably would have died. Good dub. That was a good game. Okay, so Rip, as a person who loves Apex and wants to get better in the game, I don't get as much time to play, and all the time I get is put in playing because obviously I cannot practice it all the time. So how do I get better? When you do play, it has to be very diligent practice. And you're gonna it's your gameplay. You don't want to have good days. You want to have really bad days. And the reason why you want more bad days than good days is because that means that you're pushing yourself and trying to learn. Over time, your bad days will become less and less and less, and then after an extended period of time, you'll kind of hit your stride. But it's gonna be a long grind, especially if you don't have the time, you know. And like, let's say you that day you're just missing wingman shots. Okay, well then you need to go in game and practice hitting wingman shots, you know, not maybe in game, but maybe the test range. I saw you cracking their shield before charging your shield. It depends on how much pressure. If I see that I'm putting immense amount of pressure and I'm not afraid of them and they're peeking the same angle, I'm gonna take the shot. Yeah, we're pretty close. Can we? Can we chat? Can we get some more likes in the stream? Especially for that last dub.
Your efforts were electro-cute, but I've about past that.
Let's go over here again. I'm torn between getting Wattson or Horizon. Do you have a suggestion? Do you like playing offensively or defensively? That could be your first answer. Thank you for the effort and your new guys for players. Keep up. Thank you so much, Danzel. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you tons. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Good vibes today.
Be ready, Newt. An enemy landed near us.
I'm gonna push this building. I might be dumb. Ready? I don't know. I thought there was somebody in this building. Oh, they're in the big building. Okay. Free loot.
Attention. First blood. Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I might push the big building. My teammates don't have anybody on them, so I'm less worried about them. Gonna run the... Oh, you know what? Wingman with a 2x? Do we demon hours? I don't run it with the 2x. It's horrible. I feel so bad for using the 2x on this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm whiffing. Let me do before I'm getting shot by everybody and their grandmother. I'm running at this rampart. She did the best she could. She didn't really have much of an out. What a psycho Pathfinder. What the heck are you thinking, bro? What a psycho guy, too. What the heck? That's a Pathfinder that doesn't make any... That was crazy. Nice. I know Pathfinders are meant to yeet him, but that man just like... Whew, shoot. Yeet to take an off angle, but he just barreled right in. I'm coming. Okay, if I queue up, I might die. Let's do it. I was here to do like no damage. He had that.
All those numpties are down for the count. Rejuvenation.
Any rank play? Not on stream today. I thought that was an enemy Wattson fence. I was like, oh no.
Enemy that away.
Charging my shields. Yes.
Psycho Pathfinder. I'm gonna become a psycho friend.
Giving my shields a recharge.
We're on the first floor. Shoot the resin in there.
My ultimate is charged and good to go. And fencing. The circuit is complete.
Shoot. This is not the play, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I keep falling. Oh my god, don't be like me.
Broken enemy shield. Being shot at. Shields recharging.
See if he drops. Oh, what the? Oh, he's over there.
Shields recharging.
I kind of whiffed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shoot.
My shields are recharged. Care package coming.
No! Almost tap strafed out. I whiffed, guys. I had the advantage. Two things went wrong there. I climbed the side and I fell off twice. The third was I should have landed more shots to get the octane down. 2 whiffs. 3 whiffs, actually. Wow, this Wattson's... Oh, no! This Wattson has Ross's skin. Is this Ross? Did he throw? Is that Ross? That's hilarious. I threw against that octane, I'm not gonna lie. That was my bad. That was embarrassing.
Shotgun ammo here.
I screwed up the climb up. If I climbed up that much faster, I would have landed so many more shots. Happens. Is tap strafing that important to get better? Not really. Don't have to stress too much about it. The 2 mistakes. I just got to clean up the climbing. Yeah, Wattson put me in timeout. Sure.
Loyal to the soil.
I'm a Wattson main, and I found it hard to play with her with how sweaty lobbies have been this season. Could you do a guide on how to deal with overly aggressive enemies? Yeah, I might die pretty quickly off this one, and then I could switch over to Wattson for a round.
This is your champion.
Are stuck between bronze and silver. 4. Just keep trucking away.
Master.
Just keep trying. Don't
Above, so below.
keep trying for plays. and making your way in. You know? If you don't, then you're never really going to get past even silver. What's my sense settings? You can do exclamation point sense and you'll see it. You ever use R5 Apex to practice? No. I've thought about it and I thought about making content on it. But I think there's a risk. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'd rather just have custom lobbies. We'll play Wattson after this one. We'll drop hot and we'll play sweaty.
Enemy downed.
Attention.
Oh, is what down one.
Round 1.
First fatality.
Shooting at me. Will you get your bahookies in the ring, please?
Got the banner.
Come on.
Now race to the beacon.
I don't remember how to climb that.
Got him. Shields recharging.
I don't know where their third is. I guess he's still inside. We're blocking the door.
Reloading.
Enemy is right here. Un momentito.
Oh, they got him up.
Look out! Grenade!
Just a tick. Heal it up.
Just gotta make my way in. Catch him off of the stairs. More flight up.
Charging on my shield.
Which one? Dude, I actually got bamboozled. I didn't know which one it was. That's crazy. It actually worked against me. I had no idea which one it was. Well, the Octane was a Masters. It actually worked. Kudos to them. Oh, he was 1, 2. That's crazy. I kept target switching. I didn't know which one it was. Let's do one more Wattson and we might wrap up here. Maybe I should have griefed the other guy. And then I shouldn't have wasted my time climbing that angle if I don't know how to climb it. Mirage OP, in that circumstance, I could not tell which one it was. He was moving perfectly in a circle and I was right in the center of it. What I should have done is just gone out and just queued up. Just waited for him to figure out which one it was. That was a big brain play by that Mirage. I've never been bamboozled so hard in my whole entire life. Because every time I thought I got the right one, I kept target flicking over to them, but I was like, wrong, wrong, wrong. Not gonna lie, I'm just playing this game to kill all Octanes and Wraiths. What about Mirages? You see that Mirage? That Mirage was psycho. If I was Wattson, I would have won there. How often do you stream? Every single Saturday. Every Saturday. Is solo trios worth it for improving? I think so. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. Did he have any tips for controller players? Try not to think of it mouse and keyboard versus controller. Focus more on positioning and your strengths and weaknesses with your positioning. I think everyone makes a mistake of like separating out controller versus MNK a little too hard. How do you learn from each game? By assessing when you died and what went wrong. Like right there, I pushed the Mirage and when he ulted, I shouldn't have stayed there. Why did I stay there? I should have reset assess instead of letting them get the jump on me over and over and over and over again. That's a mistake. If I took too much damage, that's a mistake. If my teammate went down and I wasn't there, there's got to be a mistake. I can take ownership on that. Not on Twitch? No, I don't stream on Twitch. Only on YouTube. I'm gonna grab that gun.
Firing. Some Bronca's shooting at me. Taking fire. Reloading.
What? How'd that guy do like no damage to him?
We are a team of two. I have our teammates banner.
Countdown.
Nice. Safe to touch.
How's it not landing?
Already in the...
I'm thinking.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Laying fences.
Fire. Crack shields on that bandit. Bandit down. Ow, I'm down. Bogey right here.
Oh, he's got so much cover.
Enemy shields. Just topping up my shields.
That doesn't work.
Bogey right here. Got a bandit.
Fence placed. The circuit
Bogey in
is
my
complete.
crosshair.
Alien eliminated.
Another eliminated.
Shoot, this is a different squad. We're dead.
Bon travail.
Bogey here.
That squad is recharging my
That
shields.
sucks. It's another squad. I'm gonna res the rampart as bait and then run away and try to get your banner. I have no ammo. Alright, we'll see what happens. I took that guy's stuff. I feel bad, but I'm gonna rotate. Nemo, I'm gonna try to do a large rotation and get over to you. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, sorry. We all need a bathroom break.
I just don't think I don't know. We'll see.
Stop blockers shooting at me.
No. Oh, the rampart didn't make it. It sucks. Well, I guess I go back for him. I'm just gonna run these guys in one big circle. Did you guys know that apparently Apple is in talks to acquire EA Games? That's actually crazy.
I have the banner. We can restore the circuits.
Back for the rampart. Okay, the worst thing that can happen right now is that they peek right around this corner, right? Like right now. Shoot. Yep, there they go. It's the worst thing that could have happened.
Half the squads are eliminated. Taking a minute to heal up.
I should have just finished the guy. Close. I should just griefed him. I thought the other guys were a lot closer than I anticipated. Look at them. They're armor swapping and being friendly and everything. Look at that. Look at these guys. These guys masters. Only top. Yep. Only good players do that for their teammates. NWA Tony. Isn't that who plays with Girl? I think it is. That's crazy. That wasn't a bad play. I did the best I could trying to like. I even called it like it would have been the worst case scenario. I just was anticipating that the other two would have like just hot dropped on me. Like that was my assumption. But it was close. I'll take it. Yo, Jacobs, good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Is playing Apex your full time or do you do something else? I do consulting and I also work for SOAR Gaming, which is a gaming organization. Yo, Scats, what's up, man? The only thing I could have done there is either not go for the Rampart banner, anticipate knowing ahead of time that they were probably going to peek at that angle, and hard grief the Octane for the armor swap immediately, despite if they were close or not. I just assumed that their team, they kind of seemed like they were holding hands, that they were so on top of each other. So there was a few things I could have done there, but it's just guessing, you know? That's all it was just guesswork. Maybe if I had a bat, it might have made it a little easier too. You can't win. I mean, you don't win them all. We haven't won all of them today. We've won quite a few. Quite a few games today, but you don't win them all. Should I play Ash or Bloodhound? Both are really good. kind of roles do you have in SOAR? I'm the general manager, so pretty much a mass majority of everything you see. Consulting? No, for companies. Gaming companies. Alright, this might be my last one. We'll drop hot here. But even if I was Horizon there, it's not like it would have made a big difference. I was in a 1v3, and against players who are really good. Like, I recognize the name NWA Tony. I'm pretty sure that's who plays with Girl. There's nothing in there, man. Gold bag. Dude, where are the guns? RE40. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I'm running now. I'm not staying. I looted so many floors and I didn't get anything.
Just topping up my shields. I need a weapon.
There we go, that works. Ready.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Opening fire.
On the low.
Reloading.
Okay.
Flash one. Taking fire.
Setting a fence. Fence them out.
Charges.
That enemy shield is broken.
Oh, shoot. I did not expect the double peep back. I thought he was going to keep running. Nice.
I'm here.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice. What? Wow, he wide swung that. Oh my god, all these guys wide swung this. This is crazy. Man, that Pathfinder was 1 too. That was crazy. I don't know why they wide swung so hard on that. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna crawl away. I think they're fighting another team. Keep crawling. I'm just Wattson. Hey, are your lobbies different since the new season, or do they play the same? That's the same. It's always sweaty. I see no difference in this lobby. As masters, preds, people with thousands of hours. Seems like a regular pub match to me. If you work, then how do you get time to be better at the game? Then I'm just make sure that I'm diligent with my practice. It's the same thing. I knew that it was going to be hot dropping. That's why I made this my last game. It's because it's right near dropship, and Lava City is very popular right off dropship. Let's see if this guy can clutch this out. Oh, he's going for the banners. Big brain. Honestly, the Valkyrie should time out too. Because then they can res right here. Nice. Dude, crypto play. Oh no. Careful. So yeah, they see you. Nice. Good stuff, man. That last team, I don't know why they wide swung us so hard. That's crazy. It's pubs, but yeah, it's just what you expect. You expect everyone to land in one spot and just be an absolute mess. And you just got to keep calm and just have some fun, you know? This guy's a little laggy. This is 16 by 10, yeah. If you notice here and there, matchmaking glitch, I got into 3 ranked matches yesterday, solo in a row. Look, I've been queuing, so I haven't been doing solo queue ranked. I mean, I've been doing solo matches. We were missing a third earlier, and we won that round. That was a good round. This crypto is popping. He played it smart. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out today. Next week we'll be doing some coaching sessions, so be sure to subscribe. Stay tuned for that because we'll be doing coaching. We'll probably do the week after some viewer games. We'll play with some viewers, bring everybody from the Discord in, as many people as possible. So we'll make that the plan. I've been aim training for a little bit. And how do you not get frustrated when you're not doing your best? You just gotta enjoy the process. It's just gonna. That's just how it is, you know. It's like I don't get frustrated with these games. I know I'm good. I know what I'm doing. Had some good snaps. I might have missed a shot here and there, but it's just how it is. Thank you for the res. I appreciate you. Like if I calm and I know my odds, like you kind of know what you're getting yourself into, you know? There's no reason to be upset if you know the odds. If you drop pot, what do you think the odds are of surviving? Pretty low. Like a lot could have happened within that encounter. Even if you're the best player in the world, maybe it goes from like 2% to maybe like 7%. You know, you never know. Do you think we should be able to drop loot for our teammates after we go down? I think so. I think that would be a healthy change. Do you have the Warrior Emperor skin from Wattson? I think that's the one I don't have, and it's the one I dislike the most. I like Race Car Wattson the most. Race Car Wattson is best Wattson.
Hold up, almost done crafting.
Well, crafting in pubs. I got a ton of nades, which is good. Gonna drop one now. Top 6. Nice. Blue. Did you know Gibby can bubble while down on mobile? His voice is also different at mobile, so is Revenant's. It's very weird. I'm like, who is that? That's not Gibby. Who is this imposter? And Revenant too is like sounds like a completely different person. I think tomorrow's video is going to be about how do you fix shaky hands. It'd probably be a sponsored piece by Glitch Energy too, because we've been talking a lot about you probably noticed in my videos when I get really hungry or if I drink too much caffeine, my hands will get shaky. Luckily my hands aren't shaky right now. I haven't had too much to eat today. But oddly, the only thing I've had is caffeine from Glitch. And my hands aren't shaky, which is good. You got any tips for getting kills quickly? I mean, the best tip is to land your shots and have good positioning. Make a play, make a push in. If you notice the fight's taking too long, you got to take another angle. You know? And if they're going to hunker down, then you just fight somebody else, you know? Excuse me, sorry. They're both gyms. AimLab and Kovacs are a gym. I'm sponsored by AimLab, so I'm going to be honestly biased. But AimLab is also free. So it's very easy to tell somebody to try AimLab, and they have all the same stuff. I think years ago there was a bigger gap between Kovacs and AimLab, but not as much anymore.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Race Car and Dino Wattson are your favorites? Nice. I like Race Car Wattson the most. Alright, let's go find some positioning here.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
There's only 4 squads. Crazy.
One squad nearby.
Thank you again, guys, for all the vibes today. Seriously. It's been fun. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I think next week when we do coaching sessions, I think you guys are going to have a blast with it. Wait. I heard someone on the left. Because we haven't done a coaching session in a hot second. This crypto's good, but the downside of being in the drone for this long is that what you're seeing there is that he'll fall behind. It's the only downside. Is there any? No, there's no. Let's do that. Alright, we're good. Need to fight. I'll take that.
Light ammo here.
How do we sign up for Discord? I'll do like a sign up via Discord, yeah. And then I'll post it in the community tab. Right here, people.
Taking fire.
She didn't repeat it. That Valkyrie's smart.
Fencing position.
Oh shoot.
Just topping off my shield.
That Valkyrie's good. She was patient.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Attention. Charging up my shield. Coming down.
Wait for him to shoot a bit more.
Grenade going in. If the fence gets lost, you know.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Dude.
Recharging my shield.
No, the crypto just left. Alright, well if she's taking shots, I can wide peek this. See? There you go. Because I counted.
Enemy. I downed an
I counted the bullets. And I'm gonna take your red. Swap again. No! I was gonna swap again.
Gotcha. Hey, no more dying today.
I took down someone else.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
We just bagged. Mark it on the board.
Recharging my shield.
Okay, we got time for the bat, luckily. Any mech hit. Back up.
Grenade.
You don't rage, ego, or anger like other Apex. I appreciate you, dude. I mean, we're just vibing. It's what I do. Oh shoot!
Throwing a grenade.
Just wide swing around.
Shield is broken.
Arc star out.
Any light? Any light? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Are you trying to? Okay, thank God they're helping us. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Just a sec.
Oh, I whiffed. 63. No. Oh, that dude has a mastiff. Let's go.
Counting down from 16. The ring's close.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! He's got a mastiff though. You win these. You win these. You win these. You win these. Use me. I'm gonna push forward for him. Never mind. He's running. Oh God! He peeked again.
Yep. Recharging shields.
You might be able to res. I think they're underneath.
Rings just a.
Holy crap!
Gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Oh my God!
Just topping off my shield.
One sec. Healing up.
Engaging the enemy.
Is there a medkit in here? Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe.
Healing my shield.
Oh shit! What the heck?
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead. Charging up my shields.
An enemy shield.
Kill leader.
Batting again. Oh, he's flush.
Supplies coming in.
Taking fire. Hold up. Healing.
Nice.
Go. Bandit on farm. Reloading.
Ah!
Recharging shield.
No! No! Oh, shoot. Holy crap. Almost died.
Hold up.
That was crazy.
Deploying heat shield.
It's this last guy.
And fencing. Defense is complete.
I would prefer a better sight, but I'm not going to get one. This guy's either got to be a duo or he's by himself.
One sec.
Yo, Stefan, what's up? Favorite gun combo? Longbow and some sort of SMG. Too many cells. Can I grab that? There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dem said the crypto left too. We could have gotten him. They can't be many places here.
Please direct your attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate free falling into
Many you find him, we land him. I think it's a solo.
30 seconds till ring closure. We're so close.
Oh. Two.
Combat's too noisy. Shush them. Shield is broken.
Under fire.
Wish I could climb. Maybe I can. That's annoying.
Enemy shield. Recharging my shields.
They can't go all the way around. They have to come towards us or just sit outside his zone and lose. I think we go the other way. There's no way they go all the way around. There's no way. Here, come over. The zone is literally going to tick really hard. If they jump down on us, they lose. If they come over this way. If they try going all the other way around, they lose. I think they just gave us a... Oh, there they are. Wait, did I see one? No, they're going to lose. The only spot they got is that one little spot in. Unless they go all the way around, they're going to lose.
I think that's where they're playing. They'd be dead by now otherwise, right?
Yeah, they lost. The GG's. Chat, that's it. Good game. Unless they somehow magically went all the way around, I doubt it. I can't believe they played for that. Like, I would have just pushed in. I don't know. Like, you have to know where zone is going to pull. There's no way it pulls the other way.
There we go.
Yeah, they're going to try. There's no way they make it around. There's no way. Dude, this zone trucks. If they are, they're going to be right here, and they're not going to make it. This is a shorter way right here. Yeah, they're trying to move up. They're trying to move up. They're going to die, though. There's no way.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
GG's.
One down.
Good game. Wow, that was the round that was a really bad RNG at the start. Rezzed us and left, and he would have gotten the dub here.
You are the Apex
That's crazy.
champions.
Good game, good one to end on right there, guys. They should have pushed. I don't know why they didn't realize they're so far outside of zone that they didn't have a rotation in. That is what it is. Good game. Everyone helped out in the team there. All right, everybody. I'm going to wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being a part of the stream today. I'll be back again next week with another stream. And yeah, we're just vibing. I'll see you guys all soon. Bye, everybody.